grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now Yawada 27 February the year 2025. Yena twede amponyanko pa se wabo ye ho ban na ode na acha ye ne de eye dwumedia ya to ni din se eye Ghana Montie ye de bra we need 100.9. Na dwumedia mi amide wo chia me midin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Anopai me da se wachi mafidie na ode ato ha. Me da se so se wo hwe me e wo Facebook and YouTube channel no. Menu nyina ba be ya adwuma na de obo ya my Ghana na ye pi o my Ghana mana konkan. Me ba be gina ma akopem se no dunu be bo apem mo. Me ba cha no pay so da so da mpem na won sori ya me pa cha o mi nya ne why wadaro ma sori ma me. Enkoda ne hyase ndware ya me pa cho pa bomoden na nya no mo ye ne tentem ene ye na nche sa toto no man tentem why medical so aka cho se obeto no ma aya to the weekends so we the go and no be boa obesan save energy. Na when so say na nyina mekani na me mita ye na ade awie me dodo toto say no mani nyina kama why oba na me ba cho na ne socks be no de beko anai bia na won be she sandals bi hwese mpa board de beko ne hwan kama the socks ni ye neat wo mo underwear se nkodan bomade an se wani beko won kama Yada says somebody a video what they are to need 100.9 within the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Yama be for the time and so how about the trending story say cause we need 100.9 so. Yawa the obokrata mun some so how ma sancha me kwa be ma for the bebre. Yebe kwa de me bono say yebe crossover na yeko piece 104.3 yede kasebo de di kan kra. Na kasebo na chi no. Yebesa tena say na yede de obokrata mun some be for the time home and so. Yebe say statement we about betoma. Enra Electoral Commission wo mo ye Interparty Advisory Committee. Enra IPAC meeting e call so Electoral Commission aso ye. Enra ma be na kopie mu ho. Abile Commandant elections. Ediana Electoral Commission aka fa ho. Because ye ka say Abile Commandant no. Enya dia yetimi e declare sa results no. And now Menuka say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana. On the Ghana phone, you know, Babe Kasa, Ewo Ghana Mrajewe Jefie. The aye friend is State of the Nation's address. I'm running to say so, you know. Aye sona. Diedi kan kra and they obey. On the Ghana for Babe Kasa and Tiane. Omampenye kasa enu mu na de ne yehwe enu so ba be ka de akire yen. Na na do da kwakufu ado ne na ban. Saying a woman Ghana at the show Omampenye nsa. And at the state of Ghana. Or the Bible to your name. Etiana when you and some go to a yabaka and Ghana for your man penny baboy man. My dear China, what about 02011627746 02011627746 and then I'll share him say your man penny about you and the state of the fair state of the nation's address 02011627746. And deputy ministers and so a year vet and so coso. It's and so Samako do a pew, Enra crowd here. Enra, a brand normal interview, and now one more vet deputy minister designate for a year attorney general and ministry of justice, you know. A year Ora Stream side. Eva de Quaco Yabi, where the NAC here. Honorable friend of mine can catch and say on display in the cultural dance kakra. A cultural dance so the a friend of mine can see so to be hard you. But no say or display because Ghana a culture and I say to me who ye. E to rest him side and the culture and said you be to me who. And the other. Okay, no way, did you see it over to Musa? Why? And I say, young queen, when you shall be for the town, and so I hear the trending stories here, and so I'm to you. Yet you must say, my piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. One minute, boy, I bear for the town, and so you're there somehow, do you the bread with 100.9 so. Mepa so ya chance some akodo idea hima wa be for 10 time man so and no pay I will need 100.9. Ernest Yaukumi Supreme Court stops Koforidua High Court from sentencing Akwetia MP. The Supreme Court has by a 4-1 majority decision stayed the High Court in Koforidua from sentencing the Member of Parliament for the Akwetia constituency, Ernest Yaukumi, in a contempt case pending the final determination of a motion seeking to quash the ruling. Abusame Pacho Enra say nyina yebeka ye ho a Ernest Yaukumi yemrahwebadwani owa Akwetia na eye Koforidua High Court at the contempt case bi bo no eti court ne se ohia ono amu na asotwe bi wo ho de ama no eno na omudi mirika at the court eye Supreme Court e call file for appeal. Neno ena by 4-1 decision. Womo say eye High Court twen so asotwe bi a wode Ernest Yaukumi no. Womo de womo nan esi so. Inti die si no. Electoral Commission don't attend swearing-in ceremonies without invitation. Jane Mensah to critics. The chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, has stated that it is not a standard practice for the Commission's officials, including the chairperson and deputies, to attend swearing-in ceremonies unless they receive a formal invitation. Mepacho mo anamo se mo ehunye mame Jane Mensah na pamfo ebra na ye de JD amesi ade so no. Mepacho ye mame se hwan na eto nsa frɛ no se omra. Say chairperson of the Electoral Commission in a pamphlet. One sorry, and almost cause swearing in Asiana. One say they were not invited. One more cause swearing in Asia bra. One sa enka invitation. Iti anonso. Enchiremua or the abandon. Supreme Court strikes out Richard Sky's review application on anti-gay bill. All right. Okay, so the Supreme Court has struck out Richard Sky's review application on anti-gay bill. Obekaya, anti-gay, obani oba bema ni bema. Nomu yomo no amano. And then Richard de la Sky the court the edikai court no or the court say human rights and seven many at the court no botugui. And now what peja and or the court Supreme Court on so amoa or the two baby. Inti ya wamrebi or high say yes amran. There to as well. Election 2024, Jane Mensah assures resolution of Ablekuma not impasse. The chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Madam Jane Mensah, has indicated that the resolution will be made to correct whatever anomalies that has created or the outcome of the Ablekuma North impasse, elections impasse. Ebusame Pacho Ocha Ablekuma North. Ayada yeto about 2024 ne enoma bi anko ye ka sei Ablekuma North wo mu nim rahye bedwane. Enam say mente me ho asene mansu mi dedaso. Eno na Electoral Commission for ye mama Jane Mensah ba be ka say wo mo behwe say Ablekuma North no. When bi on befa so a asomdwe beba no. Wo mehwe no matimi ehu na wo mo declare results e wo ho. Minority Protests Appointment Committee chair's decision to abruptly end vetting of Justice Rimside. The minority in Parliament has protested the decision of the chair of the Appointments Committee, Bernard Ahiafo, to abruptly end the vetting of Deputy Attorney General Nominee Justice Rimside. Mebacho Justice Rimside, Deputy Attorney General Designate. One more toto na nekoba se mentem ho ase bi bai. And internet say chairman of the Appointment Committee otu ne nan edisi eye ne vetting so. Nti eno na minority for se woman siase. Ti enra de si ye emu ba kon eno no. Ha ye need 100.9. Isemi nyina no ye fa se dey. Yadema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, Star FM G8, classfmonline.com, checkoutghana.com, any other relevant news portals. Some of the boy yabe from the town, but so yet somehow the Edinburgh we need 100.9. So we go Facebook, we go YouTube, yeah, the more we hear you say. Honorable Franka Mankwa, so Jerry, a very good morning to my lovely girlfriend, Ekuya Mankwa, at Pediatric School Junction. Honorable Franka Mankwa, Udu Kitansia, on the assembly member. Now, Senator, say I'm watching you live from Yatakwa Banso, new side from DJ Bintum. Vincent Odros, I watch you live from Esaoma Dwejiri. And greetings to Malik Basinteli and Honorable Elvis Afriankra. Our Beke just said our Father gave us, give us our daily bread. I come and say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Does dancing shows competent in performing your proper functions as a public servant? Message with Freya Monchen Clubber. Germany. Justice Bismarck Anang is watching us live. Mepacho Bank of Ghana bought the governing board. Oman Penya Power mo. Eye himfo a Honorable Isaac Adongo ka ho ne manfo buafu. Wamubu of say na 80 honorable Isaac Adongo Bank of Ghana Governor Pene Esefatano. In Amoso de Nanka Edeni Famano. Aden appointment in Grobinia Bio. Mami Chiamea me guy. Your friend Dallas Williams Sampoma. Dallas Williams Sampoma in Koko and Abranti Ufri. And Kanena or your communications director the ma NDC Eastern Region. Na me radio live one Koko no. Or you're one of the guys I make you more Edo mobile radio so. Sabre not or your serial caller. ATNA Dallas. When your appointment as the corporate affairs manager at our National Identification Authority. ATA Dallas Williams Ampoma, aka Don Dallas. Ali, congratulations to you, eh? Then to Mark Oliver Kevo, on a year regional chairman, NDC. Mark Oliver Kevo, ono ena Dallas, ena a Bello City. Temrante Winra, ye Emrantia. Me radio live in the Eastern Region. Make sure one de one bar radio so. Ete Mark Oliver Kevo na wudru eye NITA National Information Technology Agency. Your friend NITA. Ono na wakoye Acting Director General. Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. Congratulations to you, my guy. Guys, so we bro. I just say our appointment is so much. Okay, I'm a Sancha me kwabra for Jinedwa. Yema be hwe sama kodu edi ehim wa be fonte town man so. Forward your channel for 0201162746. 0201162746. Jumedia, your friend Ghana Montie will need 100.9. Kwamra Mache.
Joe so bright.
What to say?
Oh, right, yeah.
You don't have pass. Yamia don't boko. Yanko and the Minion Crater and the Moon somewhere.
I was here for the Boca time and the Mamu Mamu Aquaba. A telegraphic the Bocata. Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Man Babin, and Walker Tremra Sebeja for say. Obi antinu hu free galamse hu ompese wo beti semra sebedani bi ese kurase tu famu agudi e wo kwabon so Rana Motosuo en woni China company bi akabom sisi ade de wo so electric vehicles cars ya ubetumi ya charge udi koduru ba bi na se wunya low battery no wasa charge ato wa kontuo so yesi ya no na eba education forum wa wo mu ye no womu asonta kracha wa adusie mu kire se womu abekọ boarding school no asese womu tua de friend se feeding fees no esanse eno de eye pa se womu betua se sika no Acting Ghana Port and Harbours Authority boss and was raban se COVID-19 levy onyin free ho VAT ya eda transit cargo so eno so onyin free ho afei enne presidential business dinner no womo postpone nya de ebetumi abaso eto aban be ye free one no ede na wo sha ni mkwan ne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obekasa the hawk the bokrata nanim ha oba ahima bi ayede ni si akonya so womo abonu ekuno okada riders bi o na womo pe kwan ya mbefa so a womo beti nimdie ede afa adwuma a womo ye no MPP amanyoko womusu womu ya report di afankugu a womu tiye ewo 2024 abad mutu ye no mu womu tese kata asesa ne proye ena sonta krache womu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Bank of Ghana amrado ene wode ne krata ahye ne nsem se die mo akwapa no kwafo kone kwaye waduma na mo mensa wo se print skama me krobia sante kotoko hene wose nana ba akode ne ho agegaram se mu enti watu nana no wafira konya so a the hawk the bokrata ɛde ne mfoni abeto ha. Ghanaian Times yanim ha, Her Excellency Professor J. Nana Opoku Agyeman and wo to Ghana for say efamu agudie tuo eni kwa sense asini nsuo ene yakwaye enti semu betu a ese ye de ahye eto ho. Ghana record 44.7 billion trade surplus ewo 2024. Yesiba say 40% health professionals and women ni adwumaye ewo Ghana hanum say ya research ya abetoja eno no. Wasima mumfa asojafo nko so mu kwa stop galamsey Dr. Kweku and what this self-to Emma. Daily Guide Democrat and Animuha and a State of Nation address, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, or the Bakwa Kotuda. Minority for rejected Deputy Attorney General nominee, a sans womutasas any panel, womani and tenor. Akwetiamra Sebejeni, Yakofodia High Court. Ede contempt to no so Supreme Court to abonu atuegu. Godfred Yabu Adame ena wo board afiama pokoko se entra ya wo twato no so no wonse ne ye pa. Anti LGBTQI+ case ya abrantie the last guy so was a review no court was abatuegu eye Supreme Court. The new crusading guide yanim ha dafiama pokro ya ena Godfred Yabu Adame question ne se wo twantra to obi so a aya wanya careful na fo ansa se nipa nsa. Ghana Immigration Service Controller General yase wonkwe na wonkwaje na home na hometia no a wokwa akwaje no obeto aso de akọ retirement ya tese yenya Ghana Immigration Service nipa foforo obeba abese etire wo mu se danje bi eboboba esanse niyomo omo small free Ghana ha ade konkofo amanso no enya niyama ketua. First IPAC meeting Electoral Commission December abatuo netire no wasi weni de edi kan kra wo fra political parties say wamre na omunye meeting. Afe Democrat enim ha wasi GFA etua 5.175.000.00 bio sa womun fama scrap basis bi eya baako 9 sa sem we emu ede e ba mebom ye pa de akere mo. Daily Dispatch anim ha 2024 aba ye to ye no wase eno na eye Ghana ya bakosemu abato a eye asomdue pa enne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama emrasebe fie said ye Ghana tibiate no wode beto wonu anim wahala ya ekoso ewo vetting no Democrat ebumu akonta ede ababi na the insight Democrat ananim ha ekwan ye fa so ye tu wasaje fu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah fira akonya so no Democrat chirechirem afa economy IFS and was raban say on take bold steps ya ebeboa omanfo na won fa nensa enkofe fefa ye ho keke abusie beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye da ya wada State of Nation address mantere was agyeman kome ye won sempi mamu anope.
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni omai ma ye mamwache anopa yi kase ayensa ka ena ye de bremo no na kase fi peace FM so on cry esen na okay 101.7 Avenit FM ye 100.9 ye nyina ya wa ship house Abekan Junction en cry ena fe hello 101.5 FM enu Kumasi adun enu achi radio stations a wodroage kase yi a wode peti ye dom etie bi anopai ensem aye bekan nyina ewo peacefmonline.com ena fe GhanaToday.com na kase mu ensem a edi akotiri bi ne say
ora gusita no say omampani bo share 24-hour economy no se ebebema awose Ghana for ye me kondo ye mamu nyoma
Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama kwa de nanu di nsama kotudwa enne State of the Nation address ya de kai wana memo we mu no enne na eba so
afọ hwe eponsam so eye onunyafo ye mrahye bedwani ma de hye wo shama abato mpesu aso no de enem ye ene ehonsem bi atudwa
mrahye bedwamu dom kuma minority leader say ye oka say obi a ya paw no bi ensa ne kuro mu asa na wansa no enya de wode ne nsa be hye ase mi agina tum
wei ene ensem bi ne yabo ano a ena no pa no nsia ka sebo ye de ebre mo hye ne nso say ball bonsam so ebetimi ahwe agum sense Ghana ha ball no ye bobi ofa pole ewu owu yenti ene etwen Ghana Premier League ne sense referee for so say GFA ene omo hwe ball so womri omoka ekobe 14 billion enye isi
wei ani nsem bi ne yakabo mu anopa yi a ye de ebe diamond se kase na nwumekwa bi adaroma ena womo aso yasene
aya nukro anopa nwumaku a omagye ayirim se osuomo awiamu womni ebe kwado boko ya kwado jojo eye midimafo eba asamde no mo dia bayo February bosumi ne wo chane na chi pain ya tenete ya ko bosumi miensa hwe eni pa bi peyefo dia wo wa ya wonya bi o ye den midimafo twɛn emma ne mema sabe mo nkwamo awo fom na ni ntu ne obaya tra dan ba kum emfie mienu mfie miensa arewo na ekun se tam ebi nya nyiniti awa wo dem mesrew ye fuma de de nyame na de ma onso effort ekire bia na nkwamo na esuro bi hwinim mesrew komidima fo eba wono no bebo amu anya hoden se pam na watimi ede afa yefuno mesremu midima flanke okumansi o enkranfo de beboan yo mapayi ni tipoko ase mayira se gwasa abepi ho monfra midima fo eba kotodwe sasabro hypertension obi kaka obi wakwa na eyetwo hernia ni nyina da monfra 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 and 0500 727215. This way chocolate drink, Dewuyani Socia. This way chocolate drink, Dewuyani Socia. Omiano numbi. Bia be fine. Yana monti ane akanka sibonu yeme. Ode shokronkron na anwo fedua. Achenkwana na menumbremu asuna piesie. Wodi ankan kwame yeboa na afi. Ajuwa
yeboa ejei. Ave kase no nsemo enie enen wo hwa kwan se Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama wade omaneti bia mu nsem ne anu di nsem bekwa akotudwa e wo Ghana mrahye bedwafie the verse State of the Nation address no wei ene ne di kan e wo na mammo wei mu eye ene dadwoda ojefuo bosumi ne de atoso aduono enson na enipa bebre hwa kwan se Mampeni Mahama adi na mamuo ne naban mu ensem enhyehyeye a waye entotu ya wo ye bekwa kotudwa de Ghana of war hwe se bedi mu akoten no aye entotu ya waye fa omani sikasem sania wabetoto no no obegyina no ena fei amamuo no eniema ehia ban ye no animu ya na no na eda na koma so a wo ye ne ntentem ya no ene nyamanfo ani da kwan se wode ho nsem ebetu edwa enye enonko Ghana of war any da kwan say Mampeni State of the Nation address yi wabeka safa kwan ya wana nso be hwe ema enwumabie job creation etimi akosoma Ghana of war enya enwuma aye avei eba adan ayaresabia ka kwan suku adan empumtuo dia ye chichiro man no a eno nso so amanfo any da kwan se obekasa afa ho de etoso biewu eyomani sikasam senia ebetam di na enia de ncheche ade eche aso woye ade eche aso woyare ade eche anofo nofo da bi Ghana fo etie kwan obefa so a obema omani sikasam no agina pinti ne mu aye den na enya anantuo agina so eno eda nchen ya bibia beboa ama enkabo mu ye ene ba ko ye asa bo omani mu na empumtuo beba no nyina Ghana fo eni eda ekwan wochiremu a wonwa wodi mu akote wotwaka wo saa dwumadie yi mu biti se Ghana dwuafo ku batan TUC ani enwuma wuranom enwuma kase emfidi dwuma wuranom wo mu nyina ani da kwan a wo tie nsam a ene Ghana Mampeni de betudwa tichu ye sene obayi a asetre mo boa ye din niam boa aye din enwuma amanfo enyanye akatua pepepe ye enya dwuma wo mu no ni nya wo hwe kwan se aban anase mampani din wonsam ebetu dwa etia bio ye dwiri ni asa hyehye ni yie amana gina hoɔden mu resetting agenda no ɛno nso so wɔtie kwan a aban ɛbɛfa so na watimi ayɛ no na ɛni nyina akɔ na wie ya God of one so edi de omo ani da kwan ana de omo adwen ye won wo mu nsusuye no omo adwen kyerɛ e won nsɛm amampani bɛka ho no ɛno nso akyi omo de ne nyina ɛbɛba abɛto dwa
wo ensamfu from no opani amampani bo ne din so presidential advisor for 24-hour economy 24-hour economy ni say mampani ene ne mpanifo eye adwumaden se da bia mantere maba wa Ghana de hye ebetima anya adwuma ye donhwere aduonu nan na aboa amasika ne yedie ne nkoso nipa da sani pe na system ne na bra bomu no ne nsa atima ka bi opani a oye futufo de mampani wo san hwehwe we hu owura Gusitano na dia Gusitano ekanya ne se sabe anohu yemfa mpambusuefo mekoma konso yankwa no kwa ewiase nso se wani abere so be bibi age watu ho na mo enti ehunhia pa se omen ade hye yebema ye techema ne ye besesa na be ade a edo Ghana enwoma se aduane a ye di ntade a ye hye enwoma ye tie mpo agudie mu nsem enemrante etwa beti young boy mu ene yi Pius Bedu banse motuwe se Ghana ball bon komo pa be hiom ene Real Madrid hye sen Barcelona hye sen Karim Benzema men ene Vinicius Junior wu ne da ena be wu afratati tu awu esu da biara da yetu ani asi abonten ena abonten nyoma ene ya uzu ni kapre awde volu prempo akoya basa match ibi kotokoni hasi Olympics oliboboi onka wonsem ba kokora sa nyoma we nyina etwe 24-hour economy ni san enti ode to Ghana fo nyanim say 24-hour economy de eyade pa ensusu pa nemom no so manade che tutuna jejem ni yekwa no se yekasa yeduane yentade ye nyoma yamamani amane yebesom se akuawa anhwa na omansi kasem no enyina yi ononyamfo Gusitano sei no kanesem Oko ensamfufuro mu a edio sora no pabetra owura Michael Abbey na opani Michael Abbey enso no oka empanifo mu hwe coordinate eya adwumadie no ono nso di tudwase sisia de no kwani nyankopon animnie aban policies ne nhihye bia betima bemu a aja ebomodin biara se ye omanfo no nso ye besom se akuan na ebema yani agye wonsa se aban bia ba ne nhihye ne ne nwomodi gu akwam no eye omanfo no yedie nti ena sa nhihye ne yedie no sa nhihye no odigu ho na zamanfo amumani ankwankwaje ho ne ya hwe se oman ne nyina de a onso woni nipa ye som ne ahwe ne aye ne aye ne yie ne yakoye sebe anwampam je ne dia ye ho bemu mu den so ye nya hwefam a eno so nya de a ebeboa praise bafo asamwa ena ekuruche nsemwei ede maaye
ye to akase no eso mrashe bedwamu dom kuma minority ababonte dia betu dwa se woni pa mampani apa no se mrashe bedwafo mi bi se bisa no ensem na wonyini ntum na so wogiri tumu a wabesom se aban atentre ne soafo abedi akire deputy attorney general wabesan eye soafo anopani obehwe aban mrasam so no enya de omodi omo nsa behya se obapene so ama yaje no atumu se nipa yi eye justice srem sai na o chese niam bi esisi ye ebra na ne nsem isa no vet ne kwaso no womani anye ho aseche ne se edom kuma no da no for minority leader Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin edi sansemi atudwa chese bra omu bisa ne nsem no obisa ne bibisa wonyo ema ne hwe na nso so omo ama ne kwan enu nti enna mrasebidwafo aye nkumafo no edi atudwa se ne ekeka kwane de enya de omo bepene so anaso obe approve oye justice rem sai ama na nya kwan abesom se aban lawyer pani na bedie akire na any say eba no obi bisa ne nsem na du na ka che se awo wukro mu asa wukro mu nwoma ede ba bia wo so wufre no enya sa ehwo asa ketua bi ma yenhwe na no na chairman odabadwana ne se debi asem we se de mempene na me betena ase amesum se chairman e wo vetting committee yi ahwemudi ni mo obi akwan mo bisa ne ope obi anya kwan pepepe ye eye adwuma na some ampani abo obi di na betena ase misa ne nsem na be ka che nipa se onsa ne kuro mu asa de mema no nsa ne mema no nsa kyena e ma so eno kwa de ni maboto agu na honorable Afenyomakin si na sa asa dia kaso bi sa ne kroma sa yen ka woni eti wei amantia se anya dwuma menti adom kuma no sore ye minority fo no sore ya wo man tena se antoa vet ne so eno nti and wajina so dia batu dwa se ora justice rem sai ya yabo di se deputy attorney general no enya dia minority fo de obepene so de ne wo monsa asha se na nyo no nkom wo bi ti se honorable Suleiman na Yusuf no so mampani so ma yesofo abedi a kire obehwe ensase ene kwaye ne obo de agapade ode adom ye ne so wono so duru no so ebisa ne se no ma sore enti no so nya de a wo mo ebepene so
of discretion would express it. We've had a smooth vetting since Monday in an atmosphere of mutual respect, in a very humorous atmosphere, and all nominees that appeared before us on those 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, we approved them by consensus. Without more, let me conclude as follows. The minority caucus hereby rejects the nomination of the Deputy Attorney General, and that the decision of it would be solely yours as a majority caucus. For today, all other nominees, in furtherance of our protests, we are also rejecting them, and then your decision, it will remain your decision as majority caucus.
Yeah, na enuachi ena Ospenia on no vetting committee no ano honorable Bernard Ayanfo editu dwa se no kwasem nie se akase obi ye pani no ogina edom mfimfin asa no waye wagina mfimfin wonkom enko efa baako wonkodi minority achi wonkodi majority achi ogina mfimfin hwe se pepepe ye ebeye adwuma na emom eno so nche se sabie son ye mfanofo ana ye hu ne sabie a wo ye sabie hodwo ana se wo wose enso ntimi nka da bi won mo ye pani o ti dwom ema vetting committee no na wo mpene so ne mpene so kyena ema vetting committee no adwumadi ase ye mfa wo ma ye ba bi a ye besa ye krom asa ene de wo mpene so.
Short response. I will want to place on record that I am very fair and just person. Honorable Jerry Ahmed was to ask 3 questions, and indeed he has asked the 3 questions. Honorable members, I take a great exception to the minority leader saying I am quizzical, capricious, and I rudely interrupted. As a chairman of the committee, I'm entitled to overrule a question. When you want to convert the appointment committee, and for that matter, the vetting room into a dancing floor, I think the just thing for me to do is overrule that particular question. In Parliament, anytime unparliamentary language is used, by our rules, you will be requested to withdraw and sometimes apologize. When you refuse to do so, he is even lucky that I have not even cited him for contempt. Honorable members, let's make progress.
Yeah, nipa waka say honorable Bernard Ayanfo no ye chairman Emma vetting committee wo mrashe betwem.
Ononyanfo Emilia Acha mrashe bedwene ma de hye wo Shama abato mpeso aso onukwan so na ensumunam ye samso Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama apegya to stress so se onye osoafo hwa no na wono so di asembia babetu dwa se ampa ewiase ebaye no sabin preduasa se otwa atache Maria na onwen na mbia enunti enhyehyɛ ne enwomapa yedigu akwam ne de kopo ekoi ensumunam ba no obesre won a wokopo no se wonhwe nuoni so sade be ya enkwankofa asemkese bia mre omensi ebekopo na ye nyanam ebitimi diditi no odi nam enya depa enam manketenkete ombenya beye mpanifo no mawo ne enya biawe no na manfo su eyom ekwan boni ofa su enam no osrom to monhwe na omunyai chance aba we de nyomagu akwema ebini Ghana Navy for na ye Marine Police section of the Ghana Police Service omunyina ne aso ne beka bom na nipa wo mo de sabin predia so mfa kwan boni su yinam na emwa mienya nam dodo mfensom oman Ghana no etuo atwa yentie ononyanfo Emilia Ata omra oni empanifo di nkomo
eseno ohonye ye industrial trawlers from hon trawlers no Omampenyin John Mahamas member country one day say oba epumuntum na trawlers no ina inshore for no one epumu into nhyehyɛ no ho no the man na yarian yebetupum ama hon na ohon Ohon yama idua yama nkakramba na outboard motor machine obo we chiri ma wodo kopo no on adina wo friend management measures no na what ase dado enti na wo ye ne dey edada benada mo bi ankopo osmen kan kire hon day ono day at least dem afia ye wo mi 2025 afi kuri on to promo ma hon nenso opedo hon so edam benada na won kopo no wonzi do
Eda brada yen kopo no monhwe se mmedi so se de bia yen kototo pum rof na apu ye bie na matime yinam na wotu aso a osa de nsem bi tu dwafa premise fuel a epofo no de kopo ekope nam yima osi empenufo guso wo mo be committee no na committee no muti wi a omno mbehwe se premise fuel no anopa wi mredudo bi a eye omamo kopo yi ehia no omsabeka na aboa ama enam yie enso ayeboko ne wofu a nya amane anaze eisamo de guso nyankruma twa na pempem a utwa ne se bam ona okro no eno api adam kwalidi akiri yentie de mamika ye
kokoi wo Ghana 2021 marama na menjina ho bebia enso so esi amena asude no wa beda modo de all the me na the me yellow card no ofi ho the me yellow card ni be fi ho a DDT na won embesiafo na wo ho nam no wo ho nam ni hwi a wo de duru bi hye nam no ama wo di go ho a wa acher na wansei odi yeriba worukun krofo pa woryes ba worukun nyimpa wo Ghana ha wa ma yeriba hora nkasa aba kokram day cancer wa ma no mudu the men edam edru na wote ye nam no banye ne day yendi doctor na otena ha no onno call medical school opa wo misa asasema making meboa na mbesi afo wo ha so be ka no kwara enam bi bampa no wo hunam na fefe na bosa na wa akọbọ no wada ato nam no wodru fi a on china nam na Saturday or punsu
eni amuti ye no nyamfo Emilia Arthur
abusuafo mutie kase boy fi Peace FM so won cry madaro ma yetu nkrata wo asanyaba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
hwinya yasin bet ya wahyehyɛ a wo hu bibiara ni ho a ɛyɛ sɛ wo so we save ya to ho esane betway bet saver feature antino simple bet no ayira wo betimi anya sika ebiom wo bet ya wahyehyɛ na mo a sika wo de bet ye no ye sunday ma wo ene ne ekeka ho bebre bet saver ewo betway nko aso ne nya ne ma hodo ekeka ho Kaise, enhyehyɛ kakra wo ho. Gaming Commission of Ghana nsashase. Woni fie nu wotwe a enko ho. Betway, nyade keka ho bebre.
Amanfo, dia moka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no.
Odia ba, Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia, ebi wo ho.
Brands ben, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, any dia keka ka ho. Nia wo benya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a ebuama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connect ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busa se nije ya sene sei.
Asia ne se what the army na Johnson ni our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia eni abasobode nkoa. Apomdwemu ahotwa wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal ako modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo army.
When you enti e na yade anigye fra from say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army the free screen na hyehye so sabre yo 85 ho jim na wo hwe free.
Army wo dome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tema Road
free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Army Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia ya damase na yeto akase no so wo Sudan memo wo mo de ntokwa hyehye so viti afi 2023 ama nipa wuwu nipa mpempem awu enipa se so munya baby na bo asesa etukwatra ne obrani abenedi omo bro opepem dumienu na no said na no de adomyefo bi from say RSF wo mo ne aban sojafo de aboani ama sojafo no wiem hyen baako adomyefo ne dituo atena hwefom ama sai nema bebrebe adi anche so na manye fi Sudan aba beto dwabio se omani so jadwuma na to mu wiem hyen baako so mo di kodi akon so mo di koye den yo wiem hyen ne pagya ni mu a na team eno ate free so ba hwefom ekum nipa soja fom panifo civilian fo enkwada edi agro wa asase ne so kora no ekunkumfa enipa be se duana yisia na afemu ahwere wo nkwa enye enonko wase bia no a akwanhia ne si ye no ehon kane nyina dundum sese ayarwa wosam a ebia Sudan man eso
kase bonesi yana mote yanka yeme achenkwa na menumbre mu na wo fedua udia enkan kwa me yebo a asuna pesi na ena
ajuwa yebo a ejei
enyeweku eta yechi ena no pei eye bidmafo heba womno makachega na fo nyina se brane ani mawate yade ya awo mu nsensem ne yade bia sebe ayo hintadu akiri na aju ba bia enyi no wode komedi mafo heba omno mo beboa omo pokwa samaira number ne 0244 774282 0244774282 0500727215 this way chocolate drink in so she pe enaka fa wono kanum bo say yes akwa square yama muniti a adeshi
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Sika krabia. Womu jina womu na so pampe. Na awiye mre yi mu a. Wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwada na wachinchine nti. Ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se. Best Point Savings and Loans. Omuda so a adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa womu ewo mo customers ye. Eye bocho. Na foforo kra womu ede aba montin eye. Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase. Wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem mako e ka ho ne se. Wo betumi asend sika asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afi wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi edwojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wia na wa dial *277#. Na wo demukra. Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans to scheme no boama ejumaifu sie sika kakra. Edi nya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu. Ye adwumaifu a yatete omo beba beji osika no. Asem de ne say, susu a wotunti, wutimi gibusia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokko kra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwaje wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
It is time again for the biggest Roots Reggae Festival in Africa, Kuchoko Roots Festival. And coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown. And of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kuchoko Roots Master, Black Rasta. Many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate, 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulikuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244 499 461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners, Peace FM, Needs FM, OK FM, UTV.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yestronko kra ne se Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is a weni ya anasa weni ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo ade here unim ba bi esesa wo ba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yama Kwaba de Bagana Montier so we need 100.9. And then Yamada 27 February the year 2025. And then so we do obedient I would man happy birthday. Baby I would tell you I would do I would done and Yama happy birthday. Now the Emmy and say more ya womo 29th February no mona na mo the Emmy yapa. Because I feel when year 2025 and ye leap year. Also leap year and so they every 4 years. Enti mo aye wo mo 29th February. Mona na masem ya me ya because we be baby do 4 years. Okay, high 800.9. Midin the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN Mansanchia me kwa benamafo. Ono ene beka me ho na da obon krata mu nsem no ye de abrɛw. Ye wa be for the town man so ho sada medi kan boroboro so ma wo no. Ensem akodo aikoso. Awo ye man Ghana mu. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Uguso Shipune Nabaino. And only about Bekasa State of the Nation's address. When him says, Oko US memoir, Enra and Donald Trump in the first cabinet meeting. I dear dada. It's a winning no ayen summer coso. Say Bank of Ghana governors about who themselves various institutions are. One more bolts on and so appointments in Eba. It's appointments in the war, a ministerial na nane kakrebio. Appointments in the war, if you understand, make come and crow for be crow, my room, ya. Omoko, I may warm my basui. Hey, and none of pay Michia. Michia chairman of Fosua Jari. A Wutu Senior East Constituency Chairman, NDC. What's up? It's on Kacho. Michia Masse Honorable Howard Kumsen, former member of Parliament at the Wutu Senior East. Mebacho Masse no Monchiano Mamawai. Monchiano Mami say, McJerry say, Wafino. Okay, Kwabnama for Eba Bejina Jabadan and Yensha, the big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers. Medo Kwaya, the overseer newspaper, Mahama to deliver State of the Nation address today. This is the big one on the front page of the overseer. The New Republic, Sona today. Mahama's moment, glimpses of Akufo-Addo Bawumia's rotten legacy to pop up as president expected to speak frankly. We dey see at the down because our minds is bia says somebody there. And then somebody be oha anya from my own. Eti mo amanyofo no mo kasa mo hwe manu ye because somebody be am ka ye mu bi ne hwe ni din. Okay, now daybreak. The big one on the front page, immigration chief seeks leave. Proud to retirement. The Hawk newspaper leaked reports. Corruption dug MPP's 2024 grave. When you pick the 1950 paper, the Daily Graphic, the big one on its front page, government rallies MPs for Galamsey fights. There is a photograph on the front page of the Vice President, Professor, His Excellency Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman. When you pick the Insight, the big one on the front page of the Insight, Nkrumah's overthrow cause of Ghana's woes, says renowned Chinese intellectual. The Daily Dispatch 2024 elections was the best in Ghana's fourth republic. Isis Jane Miensa. The New Crusading Guide, Godfrey Dame shreds Dafia Makpo over alleged military escorts. Daily Guide, John sentence Akwetia MP. Supreme Court orders High Court. Now the Ghanaian Times. At Confab on proper small-scale mining. Mining must not be destructive. VIP assets. So these are the big ones on the front pages of the registered newspapers on the show this morning. It's the end of the way. Okay, yanko anim. Amasancha me kwa brama fatana say ye wo interviews nso e de ba beto also. Obi say mebo eye Professor J na no poku adwuma make his excellency. Oye her excellency. Radie. Okay, kwara, we wa kwa bezen. Aja eguso. Aja ne ubende. Kakra. Ya na ayi ho so ja bende. Eguso kakra. Okay, kwara, yango anima ne mo boso fa ma tie photo. Na o mai credit yo.
Abusiafo the Democrat ya de mamuate amamu akwaba no pay aye telegraphic Democrat anwa na telegraphic ya nimu ha a speaker right honorable Abankin for Suman Babin wono fitibra obeye speaker no and what the dress code for buy first no na wo mu dress to celebrate to for the speaker of parliament to ba no address na ne kwa Europe egunu kwa wotenten sa damponsa SDA sa tamu anasengemba wo mu beto nyimu a the same thing pepepe na speaker of parliament bia wo ba waye Aban Kings for Sman Babe abesesa no isi ade wo dress to say the onu apebia otumi dress cowboy otumi dress to say obi a wonam desert so otumi nante te so obi a wa dress te so obi a wonam snow mu ne dress nso ayesono kokora on wada hen wo ka kire mrasebejafo se emrasebejani bia ye bete wo se wo ye galamse ni ye de be ye wudin ye be fra wo galamse MP na wo sa MP no nso announce do ho age galamse mu a ompe wo manfo ye nti omma parliament bio galamse MP ho galamse MP Rana Motors ho ana one Chinese company bi aka bom se womu the electric vehicles at the Brian say yandie na yenti esanse cars ayetie no esi aniama konanim technology konanim nti womu de nsakraye ba anya de enwusie wato ya obi tia so enwusie kumo no ye ba ba ye electric ones ya enokura de enwusie wom womu trasa education forum no a womu ye no ebetumi a womu ekọ boarding no ekọ boarding school no eso womu tua boarding fees no womu say tua feeding fees esanse so womu ka so womu tani nyina ato aban so a aban ko a wontumi nye Her Excellency Professor J na no opoku agyeman ena ne mfoni eda Democrat enim hayi wose wosre wo manfo nyina se montai abayeti emrasebejafo yi na nanom ayemfo sade ebeya ye betumi atu galamse yase esanse galamse no ese ya tenaye ese ye nsuo ese ye kwaye enne presidential business dinner no ye tu asheda foforo bibi ntie ntumi maso acting Ghana Port and Harbours Authority boss ana wo stress betumi a COVID-19 levy womunyim free ho VAT ya eda transit cargo so eno so womunyim free ho ebasa nioma bo betumi abafom na obi a wokoyi nioma no ne ho betumi ahane ne kakra the hawk the Democrat ananim ha oba ahima ne ho afese na ne din ankasa ede Lawrencia na Bole Nelson yase na ho tedin ni ata afre no gamu na gamu yi yade ni si akonya so obi nim de yes nipa kro no okuratu agina ho so wadi firi hin wo ba yo en wo be bo oba ahima etuo tim wato anananom wanse do aposifo ahwehwe nipa kro de ne na yebete no yetene nso ade no be fa amra kwa so
kwabena
yes sir
saade we ante say ya hweye wo hono no
yeah
se dwumadie bi koso na yegidi se ya mamre nti aya ye totototo atuo wase no because said you have brain. I remember past Tema Community 1 in 1980s. Let me swap. Let me swap. Bamekai. Na papa bi o no mo frɛ no Adom Wodwim. Say my making am say one woman near few year kakra one bekai
1971.
Oh David, oh na 1971 ya. Me say 1980s.
80.
They are making a year 80s in the muho.
Okay.
Let me say latter part of 80s. If I let me swap. Na kwabena me mame mame penyen eba bi wui. Na ne ba no wu ye no ne yakwa yie na wotema. Ye ba yie no wotema. Tema Community 1. Na eye Friday no wo mutututu atuo. Kwesabri no wo mutututu atuo. Enti atuo no wo mutoto no eye me sister na wa firi mo no. Ne papa Adamfo ne ye frɛ no Adom Wodwim na owo businesses owo cold store no me ne ade e wotema ho a je se no wagi din pa. Sebe na kakra nso won nsem. Enti ono no okwa akoka kire eye Rastaman bi ani fie no eben ye me papa no mi fie say ada no mutututu atuo say because amanfo aba around omo ba be ye so okwa say ye de na etuo kasa ye de gu Adom Wodwim di trim ewo papa ni fie papa na otutuo no ezo rasta bi womu somo eno ano na Adom Wodwim eno ano no oto anana no monse do enti aya mi nim die enti a yenim say ya mamre no ne ade e demande but ye beto a ahweye ben na ewo ho hwe Kofi Adom ade ya obi koto ye do say nani enya no pa manfo ogu ewo afahye bi a ekoso a ye tutu atuo na nipa agu Kofi Adom ade enya nyame na ye na Adom na koye live bulletin kan nei de ye kenken kasafofro so em says ade na say ye ya ahweye o na bambofo no say the regulations bi beto ho a ye fanto ho ana wona me ya adwe
majani we no minim say exet de na wo mo toto didi agoro ni bi na ekoka anu ana say
na why na o say sa tuo na wo mo toto wo mo di agoro
so wo mo toto hwewiem ayi wo mo so wo mo oji wo mani
but na wo toto hwewiem na
kwa say ya no bio sana obi na target so obebo ni tue kunu o
so bitimi de fa ho ye kan nipa da sane anya hwe kra na wo ye mosquitoes chese wo toto yes atue eso behwe na nipa bonifuo bi afa ebi kra na nipa boni ni bi wan shadow no wato no waku no eti me hu ni say ye be regulate sa de we ya because say ye Ghana na kasa ye di afa hye bi na say ye ma 21 Ghana salute na enye nipam no omode ma o wo mo tempo na no wo baabi no ma to agum eme nipa baabi a so na we die nipam ebi a yie bi kra na be kwa ase be kwa yie bi ase me sori ko e ma monso wampo me sori ko because e ya me ko ye etuo toto nko a disturb wo ko pay ye so mo tutu no rough nipa wa wunu kra no so no sabi o ma no hyesu minam enye se bi a ohine pon bi a no ohima no yoba se anaso ohima bi a ni wo mututu atuo saa kwabena me sorry free ho
enye fe
me sorry free ho etuo mututu so live bullet se ka ho na me se masa ma me kon ba bi enso akra ma mo bi na me sorry free ho
kopa asemo mama
akwa asemo mama me na wi ase ye ti ase mpo na ye de so it say yetim regulate saa de no because really disturbing no him oba vefe ya bonu tu yaku no adan ya yesi afahye but dia meti ya ne se ne yeso oto ne bedin o se de na afei na komode ne ba besi ade so sana metete ye de so ya bonu tu yaku no because am for tutu atu mama ye nto aso
na a report wa MPP amanyoko ye ya efa senti a wo mudi nkuguo ho no wode mampeni dada na do dankwa Akufo-Addo ne mfoni abetoa sika mpedede His Excellency the former Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Mfonidaha, Stephen Ayensuntim, and Justin Kodia Frimpong. Was a katasene proye and a ma MPP Amanyoko Nusu 2024. A son say MPP Amanyoko no na wamu garim and one woman de power mo and one soon woman de 2 omuko musakupate no me piabontin. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wakatira amrado ya wada Bank of Ghana no say one konkoye na juma one fa wa sebia anto so ema ne imprinti scammer no emfa ekamba sense Ghana for yekom na wahini wowo osim krobia sante kotoko hini wotumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu kire se na nade ne ho afofore garamse mu enti watu ne fra konya so wanya wahini bio. Daybreak the Bokrata anenim ha wamu trase Brigadier General Zibrim Bawa Yorugo omunya no no ntena se no wanya natuma na wamunya senti a wamu tete papai Ghana link for trase allegation de tu omuso no nokura ba akokura enim Ghana Port and Harbours Authority trase transit goods eto adeda da so no omunyi nyina mfemfiri so immigration penipa wadano ordinary abatoa yase afra no kwame esu atechi yase wan kwache na home tie no a wo kɔ no nso wansa mabio ode batoa so akɔ retirement yo ento ode papa mfoni abatoa no afi ononyamfo Brian Champo ɛna ne mfoni dahe na wose sadia ya Camiritos Company Limited enya contract bi ewo Kowi East ena sechere kumawu irrigation contract no womu tase emu ahwuram pa emu ahwuram no womu huni se katasese no proye bi koso womu a enam so a yede contract akase mienu edema asa company de bokrata ekire se obedomu asuko na Ghanaian Times yanim ha Brian Champo mete ne kasa ato wa ha
o person be kan de
mete so wo kasa ate minim so wa ha o ana wo ko parliament
na me so
o person
on kan de parliament wo no kasa na se
parliament nyina mete ne kasa ana abetififu ohia
and the parliament
honorable metiawo
na se bejo for na wo no mo constituency wo mu hia hwea no mo tu ogo
metiawo ko wu Lomas na Ghanaian Times yanim ha small scale mining and Professor Jena no Opoku Agyeman Her Excellency the Vice President and was say omuntu no wo kwan paso emu omu nse nsuo ne kwaye eba ne sa ye ne a ene ye frefre wo hawo ede bra ye ho Professor Samuel Kobena enim Ghana Statistical Service boss and what say Ghana ye trade surplus for 2024 aya 44.7 billion Ghana cedis ya enye sika ketua wo mutase health professionals ye wo Ghana hanum sei no emu 40% ni adwumaye ana wo mutiti fie siyasi ebetu galamse yase a eni kwase yasuma asojafo emwo mko galamse site ekodi nsamone nipa a woka asemi aye Dr. Kweku en wode sefutuo yi ade ema na tele guy the Bokrata anenim ha minority rejected deputy attorney general nominee wo mutase wo mu bisabisa ne nsem bia wantumi amfo wose anye wo yo ho enne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama State of Nation Address or the Bakwa Kotumra Sebeja Fuanim. Akotiamra Sebejani Supreme Court to Trese High Court to a work of Odia Odyssey or the Mayano Waboni in our Tuagu. Afe Gofredi Abu Adame and war border Fiamma Poko Kose and Sambia walk and no craba cocranim into one Sanica say anti LGBTQIA. The last guy, minima dia award ye free sanko of way what the court no court was about to agubio. Enti chasa ya about to agu first one, yɛbɔ ato egu second one ya wɔntumi nsa nfa nkɔ bio yɛne ne ho adagye electoral commission wɔ new crusading guide yɛnim sɛ wɔba abɛyɛ ipac meeting na ipac meeting efiri bra yɛto abɛwie yɛnyɛ bi wei ne deɛ di kan koraa gɔfɛ deɛ bo adame ɛna wɔtu dafia mapɔfo sɛ ɔnhyɛ ne kasa yie division 1 club bus saga bi a aba abɛtɔ wɔn sɛ gfa sɛ wɔtua 5.175 million Ghana cedis a bus ya wɔn kan yɛ baako 9 na wɔn sɛ bus no papa baako kura nim Ghana Immigration Service boss a yɛse wɔn nkɔnkɔte na ahome no de bɔkrataa yi de ne mfoni abɛto anim ha na daily dispatch ha yɛse vetting wahala nsɛm wɔ kɔɔso wɔ vetting nase no wɔde ahyɛ de bɔkrataa no mu electoral commission kyerɛ sɛ aba a yɛato wɔ Ghana ha nom nyinaa 2024 abatoɔ no deɛ ɛkyɛ wɔnom nyinaa abatoɔ no ɛfɛ sɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama State of Nation Address no de bɔkrataa de ho asɛm aba na wɔkyerɛ sɛ a State of Nation Address ɛnɛ no na nka nipa bi ayɛ sɛ wɔn bɛkɔ akɔsɛɛ no wɔn bɛkɔ akɔyɛ basabasa wɔ hɔnom nanso saa prɔto wɔn fae no yɛakye wɔn Bank of Ghana foɔ ɛna wɔn de nhyehyɛe bi ba sɛ BOG negative equity no wɔn reverse wɔn ayi afiri hɔ US ambassador ɛna wɔkɔsra defense minister wɔhyɛ kwan yɛ bɛfa so ɛbɛka bom ne yɛbɛyere bambom petee ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu a the bɔkrataa daily post ɛde aba the insight the bɔkrataa n'anim ha say wɔsi wɔn take bold steps yo Dr. Kwabena Dufoɔ na wɔka kyerɛ JDM sɛ wɔn ma bold step wɔbɛtumi aboa economy no ɛnyɛ nipa bi pɛsɛmi nkuminya ɛne wɔn interest nti na wɔnyɛ deɛ ɛbɛma ɔmanfoɔ ɛho ato wɔn ɛtoɔ no a yɛsi yɛn nyi mfiri hɔnom nso the bɔkrataa di aba enkroma tu a yɛtu ni firi akonnwa soɔ sɛnti a wɔn tu no the bɔkrataa di ho asɛm ɛde aba na magdare wɔ saa agyeman ɛbɛsom na mɛsɛ atwa me ho briefly na mabɛsisi a
Mate need 100.9 so the Jumedi FM Ghana Montie for wadwe kyerɛ 0201162746 0201162746 Enra appointment committee no me course ne bi nie ebato tie
to the chair of this committee for the purpose of our report, with the leave of the chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I believe if Parliament requires that information, Get Fund has on record all the persons they have been sponsoring and how much they have paid. I think that would be a more authoritative, source of the information than I could personally give. So I will recommend that if that is the case, Get Fund can provide. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Chairman, with respect. Chairman, something has been said, not on record, but sometimes those who view, no, I'm going to say, Chairman, let me finish. The learned Attorney General is somebody he knows I respect. And I don't want him to be on this table when I'm asking questions. He says, what is the relevance? Chairman, if you didn't hear, I heard. These things must be stopped. Let's have a peaceful atmosphere.
Well, I have not heard the voice of the learned Attorney General.
If you didn't hear, no problem. I have heard. Though you are closer to him than I am, but if you didn't hear, I know that he has just said it. And Chairman, these things must stop. Let's stop all these side comments and let's focus. Joe, Honorable Nominee, do you also remember the living allowances that you received per year? Do you, because that one came to you directly?
Mr. Chairman, I think the previous answer still applies. Since Get Fund is the most authoritative source of this information, I think it could be obtained from there by the committee. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you.
Chairman, with your leave, I believe that this is very important, that would make the clerk right to get fund for this information. Let me go to the third one. Regarding your accommodation, are you able to share with us how much you received per year for your accommodation? Are you relying on your previous answer? So we make a composite application to get fund.
Mr. Chairman.
Very well. So, Chairman, we would have 3 issues: living expenses, tuition, and accommodation for get fund to furnish us, to enable us have it in our report. Now, Honorable Nominee, we also have here your studies at Harvard Law School, Cambridge, US, August 2013 to May 2024. Was it also financed by the states?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
My study in Harvard was financed by the Harvard Law School scholarship. Nothing came from the states in my study in Harvard, and it was fully, sponsored. Thank you very much.
Honorable Nominee, Cardiff School of Law and Politics, for your Master of Laws. How was this one also funded?
Thank you very much. So, Cardiff was funded by George Soros. I don't know if you are familiar with it's an American philanthropist. So he has a scholarship for, it's a global scholarship. They select, I think, 10 or 12 people every year from all over the world, and it's a very competitive, process. I went through it with people from all over the world, including an interview in South Africa, and I came out as one of the 10 people who were selected for that year. So that was the funding, and I must say, it was a very, prestigious scholarship, just as the Harvard Law School scholarship. They funded everything, my travel, everything for me fully. Thank you very much.
Did Get Fund fund your travel to the UK and back to Ghana?
They funded it. That is the
they paid your ticket.
Exactly.
For you.
Let's be clear. Is that for the masters or the PhD?
No, it was Get Fund funded only my PhD. The rest were funded by these institutions that I've mentioned.
Very well.
Get Fund was not part of any of
Very
those
well.
other funding.
So it is clear. You are now asking of the masters. That is why I step in to do the clarification.
Most grateful, Mr. Chairman.
So just to bring clarity, 4 issues. Your PhD in the UK, Get Fund paid for your tickets to the UK and back. Get Fund paid for your accommodation for the entire period, 4 years. Get Fund provided you living allowances for the 4 years and paid your full tuition fee for the 4 years. Correct?
Correct.
Now, you have also indicated that you did your qualifying certificate in law and you have into brackets barrister and solicitor of the Supreme Court of Ghana, 2009 to 2011. That certificate that you are referring to, which came from the Ghana School of Law, on it, is there anything written qualifying certificate in law?
So the certificate is actually provided for in Act 32, that's the Legal Professions Act, and that is how they described it in the law. And I think in the inscription in the, I don't quite remember, and I don't have it here, but it's also stated on the certificate as a qualifying certificate to practice law. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
You also say you did Bachelor of Law, LLB degree, 2007 to 2009, correct?
Precisely, Mr. Chairman.
Underneath that, you have...
Mr. Chairman, I have my classmates who just standing up.
Honorable nominee, let's focus. Don't go into other areas that will cause your delay and your people will complain that I spent too much time on you. Once you give me your yes or no, leave all those ex-cathedral matters. You've also stated that you earn a Bachelor of Arts, BA degree, Management and Psychology, 2002 to 2006, correct?
Correct, Mr. Chairman.
Honorable nominee, you have here Takwa Secondary School, Takwa, 1998 to 2000, correct?
Precisely.
You have also stated Teberebie Goldfields Basic School, Takwa, 1995 to 1997, correct?
Very correct, Mr. Chairman.
Then St. Michael Catholic School, Aveme, Volta Region, Ghana, 1985 to 1994, primary basic education, correct?
Precisely, Mr. Chairman.
Right. Employment and relevant professional experiences. University of Ghana School of Law, Legon, Ghana, April 2024 present, correct?
Correct.
Praetorium Solicitors, Accra, Ghana, October 2020 to present, into bracket, private law firm, founder and managing partner, Ghana Law Practice, correct?
General law practice, not Ghana law.
Sorry,
practice.
I apologize. General law practice. General law practice. You are right. I apologize to you on that. General law practice.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Now, share with us where you did your service and what you did for your service.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I did my national service in 2007 at the United Bank of Africa, UBA. That's where I did my national service.
Do you have your CV with you?
I have it with me.
You have it with you? Please refer to page 3 of 6 of your CV.
Mr. Chairman, I'm at page 3.
Is there anything you would want to say in respect of your national service?
No, I do not, Mr. Chairman. I do not have anything to say.
You indicated in an earlier answer that you did your national service in 2007. On your CV, your national service actually started in 2006. That's why I wanted to give you an opportunity to correct it for the records. And you said there's nothing that you would want to say. I'm sure you didn't really get it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, for reminding me that I started in 2006 and ended in 2007.
So is that what is on your record?
On my... Mr. Chairman, which record, please?
Your CV is in reference.
No, Mr. Chairman, you've just drawn my attention to the fact that it started in 2006 and ended in 2007, and that I said I did my national service in 2007, and I said I accept your reminder of what is on the CV.
So normally, when such an offer comes from the bench, what do you do as a?
I have expressed my gratitude.
You haven't said so. You only said remind. You didn't. You didn't. You said.
I said I'm very.
I didn't hear. You have to say because you were earlier challenging me. Anyway,
I'm grateful for
indeed.
your assistance.
You are not under cross-examination. You take it easy. We're just doing our constitutional duty. Okay, Honorable Nominee. Page 1 of your CV. You say you speak Ewe, Twi, and English. You also say you're from Aveme in the Volta region. So the Aveme area in the Volta region, is it Vedome and law, whatever? Just help me. I want to know.
Mr. Chairman, Aveme is middle of the Volta region. Exactly in the middle.
No. I'm not talking about geography. I'm talking about custom and tradition. And, unless you don't go home. But which parts do you, because I've had some education from my tribesman here. And I know that in the Volta region, there are different, sub-tribes. So I want to know, if you say you are from Aveme, Mr. Chairman, can you talk to the chief? I can take it on a lighter note, but he easily gets emotional. So if he's introducing this, you should stop. Where do you belong? If you say you are from Aveme, what should we, are you an Anlo man? Are Aveme people Anlo people? Yes, we've heard you. We know.
I'm an Ewe.
Yes, in the Volta region, they speak Ewe. You are an Ewe, I know. But your sub-tribe, I want to know from you whether you often go home and you know. Because I have asked mine and I know. Pardon? So it's your sub-tribe Vedome.
That is so.
Yes, so say it. How have you gotten yourself immersed into the culture of your people?
I have lived among my people for a greater part of my life. I visit my people, and as you can see from behind, my chiefs are here with me.
Abu Nominee, don't go there. Don't go there. You deal with the issue. They being here is neither here nor there. You deal with the culture.
No, I want to know what exactly you mean by how I immerse myself in the culture. I would be very grateful if you can guide me on that.
All right, sure. I will guide you. The Agbaja dance, do you know how to dance it?
We dance in my side of the Volta region. We do not dance Agbaja. We dance a couple of them. We have API. Do you know API? Then we have Bobobo. I believe you know Bobobo.
So, honorable nominee, we are here to learn about our country. Kindly demonstrate the Akpi dance a bit, just for a second.
Please. Honorable nominee, the question is overruled. You are not going to demonstrate.
Chairman, if you decide to be whimsical and capricious, it will not advance the work of this committee. Apart from the constitutional issues involved, it is also about our culture. We've had nominees speaking their dialect here. And I do not think that if you start by it's overruled. The man is talking about a dance that we all don't know until today. If anybody had asked me in the Volta region, as part of our culture, what are the dances, I would have said Agbaja and Bobobo. Today, he is enlightening me and others. And I'm saying that he should demonstrate it just in some 30 seconds. And you saying that, you know, you are disallowing the question.
Leader, I take offense from the fact that you are saying I'm being whimsical and capricious. So I will urge upon you to withdraw those words you use on me.
Chairman, I will not
stand
withdraw.
by
I will not
overruling the question that you are not going to demonstrate any dance.
You were whimsical and capricious in the way you overruled my question. I will not withdraw.
You would not demonstrate any dance. This is not a demonstration forum. This is appointment committee.
Issues involved. It is also about our culture. We've had nominees speaking their dialect here. And I do not think that if you start by it's overruled. The man is talking about a dance that we all don't know until today. If anybody had asked me in the Volta region, as part of our culture, what are the dances, I would have said Agbaja and Bobobo. Today, he is enlightening me and others. And I'm saying that he should demonstrate it just in some 30 seconds. And you saying that, you know, you are disallowing the question.
Leader, I take offense from the fact that you are saying I'm being whimsical and capricious. So I will urge upon you to withdraw those words you use on me.
Chairman, I will not
stand
withdraw.
by
I will not
overruling the question that you are not going to demonstrate any dance.
You were whimsical and capricious in the way you overruled my question. I will not withdraw.
You would not demonstrate any dance. This is not a demonstration forum. This is appointment committee. So I insist that you withdraw the word that I'm being whimsical and capricious.
Chairman, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry. I will not withdraw. You rudely overruled me. I will not withdraw.
I would again ask that you withdraw the word rudely.
Chairman, one more time, I will not withdraw. I'm sorry.
Will you withdraw?
Chairman, I'm sorry, I will not withdraw.
Well, to demonstrate to you that I am the chairman for this particular vetting committee, that may be your last question. I will proceed. Hi.
Enti and appointment committee no normal call so the nam so chairman no put to hold Ewo eye justice stream sign. Ne vet na ne koso no. Beba to bi na wote ya. Enoma koso enra.
Chairman, that's my nephew. He will argue, but if he argue, maybe his vetting will go 2 days because we might have to invite family members to testify. I congratulate him. Chairman, my questions are just going to base on how I have been able to raise my nephew, his competence. And my questions are going to base on questions he has asked previous nominee. Mr. Nominee, Honorable Sohini, on your CV, I realized that there's no residential address. Please, can you provide us any residential address where you stay, both in Accra and in Tamale?
Mr. Chairman, for the records, he's my younger brother and he knows our house. He can put the address there.
Chairman, it's not for my, it's for the committee. There's a follow-up question.
On a more serious note, Mr. Chairman, I think that's an omission. I live at Hydrofoam Estates and Volta Estates, very close to each other, on the Spintex Road. And I'll provide the address if you permit me after this. Thank you.
Just tell them you are my neighbor.
Chairman.
Mr. Chairman, I thank you for that. I didn't know if I was permitted to disclose the location of your house, but the truth is that we live on the same road. In fact, it's a walking distance. Thank you. I'll provide that.
Chairman, I want to find out from the nominee. Are you disappointed that you are not made a substantive minister?
Honorable nominee, don't answer that question. Honorable Habib, your question is overruled. Ask another question.
Okay, Chairman, I'm guided. Chairman have disallowed my question. I'll move on. Somewhere last, in your time in Parliament, at a certain point, you were kicked out from Parliament. Can you recount what happened and why you were kicked out of Parliament?
Show off your best.
Mr. Chairman, even though you have overruled the question, I must say that I am surprised, not disappointed, that I am even considered among the 60 few to serve this country. It's a privilege, and I thank His Excellency the President and my party.
Honorable nominee, once the question has been disallowed, you don't provide an answer.
Mr. Chairman, I'm grateful that I'm grateful, but I just thought that I should put that on record for mischief purposes. I know my younger brother, and I know what he can do, and it can go against certain factors. So I just thought that I should put that right, even though you overruled it, because I know the mischief he can do with that question. Thank you very much, and I apologize. But, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, I am a very respectful, very obedient, but also very firm in my beliefs. And I wasn't kicked out of Parliament. I was asked to go out of the chamber, not kicked out of Parliament.
Thank you very much. You provided
not the same. I was asked to go out.
You've never been kicked out.
Never. Thank you.
Please proceed to ask another question.
Chairman, still on that, can you recount why you were asked to leave the chamber?
Still on what?
A follow-up on that question. He said he was not kicked out, but he was asked to leave the chamber. And I'm asking, why was he directed to leave the chamber?
Well, Mr. Chairman, I think it was a day that the Right Honorable Speaker, as he then, the Deputy Speaker as he then was, Honorable Joe Osei was in the chair. And there was some disturbance, like it usually happens sometimes during parliamentary proceedings. And perhaps he thought my voice was louder than everyone else. And maybe it is a gift of God. Sometimes when I was on radio, I met people who were surprised to notice how small and young I looked, even though my voice was that thunderous on air. So I get, unfortunately, caught up, by unfair assessment and judgment sometimes, perhaps because of my voice. But it has also given me a lot of opportunities, so I'm not complaining at all. So I think on the day my voice was louder, perhaps, than my colleagues. And he was not happy with how loud my voice was, and he asked me to leave the chamber. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, have you regret this action that led to you being asked to leave the chamber?
Which action? The voice being loud?
Chairman, you are the first deputy speaker of the 9th Parliament. And then if a member is asked to leave the chamber, it has to be to certain decision that the speaker have to arrive at. So I just wanted to find out from the nominee whether he regretted those actions that led to him.
Well, I would, Honorable Habib, I would advise you to veer off that particular line of questioning in order not to open the door for the nominee to be attacking the integrity of the former first deputy speaker.
Okay, Chairman, I'm guided. In your CV, you mentioned the language spoken and written. I don't know whether it is in any particular order. You said English, Dagbani, and Twi. Is it in any particular order? And if so, why would English come before Dagbani?
No, it's not in any particular order. Thank you.
You said you are a proud Dagomba, and then you are from Tamale. You are the MP for Tamale North. Why is it that this all-important day for you, you haven't dressed to depict the Dagomba man in you and our culture? Why did you choose to dress this way?
Honourable Member, the question is overruled. Ask another question.
Chairman, then, Mr. Nominee, when Chairman overruled my questions, because you are my nephew, I don't want to litigate. I will obey. Rules, because if you look at your minister is from the Volta region. You are from the northern region. From Bisco in Tamale, all the way to the Boya, the bridge. That is from Sanargo Tamale South through to Tolong constituency to the Boya Mankarugu. Would you consider an emphatic overlay on that stretch if you are given the nod, as it will help as it connects 4 vital constituencies along the stretch?
First of all, Mr. Chairman, I don't have the capacity to make that consideration. So when I get to the ministry, I'll be advised accordingly. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Do you think buying government land is criminal?
But he is a minister designate for roads. Purchase of government land, do you come closer to it? However, then acts of his view. Yes. Acts of his view. It's not his thinking, it's what the law says.
Mr. Chairman, am I allowed to answer the question?
Please do, but be brief.
Well, Mr. Chairman, I think that the disposal of government assets are guided by law and fair price. And I will stick to that. I think if it is lawful and it is fairly priced, as the law stipulates, what I think doesn't matter. Because you asked if it is criminal. What I think doesn't matter. It's a law. Thank you.
Chama, because he's my nephew, I don't want to go deeper. Chama, but my other question is that, Mr. Nominee, have you ever been denied a visa at the Netherlands Embassy?
Well, Mr. Speaker, I like the fact that he keeps, emphasizing the mistaken point that I am his nephew. But if an uncle can treat you like this, then you don't need a relation at all. But the truth, however, remains that he's my younger brother. But Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, it was reported in the news, and subsequently the embassy apologized for that mistake, which according to them may have happened as a result of the handling of the documents through the protocol officer. But I don't think that we should be, nobody is entitled to the visa of another country. And so I'm not entitled to a visa of any country in the world by the mere fact that I'm a member of parliament. And so if even it wasn't a mistake, I wouldn't have considered it an issue at all. I'm a very proud Ghanaian, and throughout my life, the only time I even acquired a Ghanaian passport was when I had the opportunity to travel abroad. I never dreamt of leaving this country for any reason whatsoever. I've always been proud to stay here and contribute my best to the progress of the country. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, I think I have produced a very good, wonderful next view. Perception. This is perception. Many are of the view that you are rude, you are arrogant. How will you describe yourself?
Well, so many other people also, in reviews that I have seen, suggest that I am very humble. And in fact, many people have told me my humility will take me far.
Okay, 80 when so yeah, Suhini, Honorable Suhini, minister designate, deputy minister designate for roads and highways. Onana Honorable Habib Toto Nanui. 80 abusia samwa say questions are course appointment committee in it saying ana chairman overrule na questions beba so to say asemo asakra be ye problem na onkosa sa ye de dress anyway yankwa amano so na yene Samson Awingobit Asaki Oye Executive Secretary de ma Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana. Yenu ni nkomo. Samson Awingobit mache.
Mini abe mama Joso.
Na what is hand pay?
Mi pa bo. Mi ho ye. Mi che Ghana for ina mi che tifo. Mi che o mampanya. And probably as part of constitutional requirements to meet members of parliament and speak to Ghanaians, account the true state of the nation to all of us this morning.
When did the Edikaya Ghana man penye to Abamano or the truth or the state of the nation's address? We will describe and say the true state. Edibebre, then we expected the frame and Wamano earlier descriptive word say true state.
Oh, okay, I say after election, I think on the 6th or so, or my penny that I know obaye. Any obacheshe the omutimi a juma for fire the GDP, how World Bank and IMF was expecting it to grow and how they went and the growth has increased astronomically. The state in which he was handing over to President Mahama was solid. Sano Mukaye. Indeed, remember President Mahama also, after taking over the office, just met with tripartite organized labor some few days ago and described that what he saw, there was like this the previous government came not to serve Ghana, but to rather perpetuate criminality. And it will shock you. And that was where he himself had to make time. First in history, it has never happened. So, it used to be ministers, labor ministers, minister of finance, and fair wages and salary, and organized labor used to meet. Indeed, we have seen the president himself say, no, what I have seen, if my minister goes there, the people might think that we are playing tricks with them or smart game. Because you remember, President Mama promised many of us, many Ghanaians, that the election was not about NDC and MPP, but it was about how they will come to save Ghana. And indeed, he came and told us what he saw or what he's seen in the listen. So I can tell you, I know that if President Mama comes today, he is not going to be it as it may. He would tell us honestly, sincerity, so that all of us will actually know what the previous government actually did and what is there, and then what other strategies and mechanisms he and his new government are putting in place, and why I think that Ghanaians will have confidence in them and they will deliver. So that is what we need to see. Of course, you know that President Mama would have to promise business community. He has to tell business community what they are intending to do to bring business friendly, business confidence. Remember, prior to the election, where I sit as a stretcher for paying, Medika can say many business people were just walloping. Nobody was making profits after tax under the previous government. And many people decided to even hold their capital because they realized that their capital was just going, and they were not talking about profit again. And I also made it clear that many businesses were also folding up, and some had already left the source of Ghana because they were not having confidence in the previous government. Even though the previous government will come tell us that their governance is the best. But from where I sit, and from the issues that we'll be talking about, COVID levy, special import levy, VAT moving from to 15%, because it is now, VAT at the port is now 15%. The component health insurance gets found to be on its own was a problematic for we, the business community. And the government not really to listen, made many international businesses relocate, gets not any far, gets close to our neighbor here, that is Ivory Coast. And so I can tell you, President Mama will have to tell Ghanaians what he intends to do, and so that will bring business confidence. Those who have left the source of Ghana to Ivory Coast and others, not that they are happy, because in Ghana here, we have the political stability. In terms of security, we have it. But in terms of our currency, there's nothing to drive home about. What will his government do? What are the mechanisms will his government put in place to make sure that in the next 3 months, in the next 6 months, in the next 1 year, a Ghanaian worker will smile to bank, will not be talking about I have salary, but inflation has taken my money all away. I have salary, I'm holding money, but when I go to the market, I cannot buy anything. I'm holding money when I buy electricity power for my house. It doesn't take me up to 1 week or 1 month. That is sophisticating Ghanaians. Rent issues killing young men and women, especially our young women and young men who are in working class. A landlord will tell you, I'm taking 3 years advance. I'm taking 1,000. I'm taking 2,000. I'm taking 800. Give me 3 years advance. What will he do to curtail? Because these are some of the things that ordinary Ghanaians want to hear from the president. And what will he do for security-wise? Because we, mind you, business people and we want to trade under a peaceful conditions. We know there are factors of conflict here and there. What will he do? You know, me myself speaking, I'm coming from the northern part of Ghana, especially Boku. Going home, going to Bolga, the Walawale route is an issue. The Boku itself is an issue. Boku used to be a commercialized town. As a church for Penya, I expect that if I get to my hometown in Boku, I should see every Tom, Dick, and Harry, be it a Mampusi, a Kusasiman, a Mosi, a Frafra, even Asantis and all tribes descend to Boku because Boku is a hub for business. Because our people are very close to about 3 neighboring countries, especially as you do know, Ghanaians normally say that Lome or Togo is import-free, duty-free. And so many businesses go there, many Ghanaians used to go there through Boku to do businesses. And that was a business, commercial viable town. Today, it's becoming a ghost town, what will it do to bring peace between our brothers, Ame Kusasi, our brothers, Mampose and Kusasi? What will it do to say that tomorrow you wake up in the morning and there's not like a rubber sheet in Boku? We want to, every youth can go to school, every youth can go to his farm, every youth can go to his shop, every youth can go to his kiosk, his container and sell.
Okay. These are the normal wo hwe animu say ye man panyin betimi akire mu dia obeye e dia fa ho na ye bisa se adwadifo mihu se na wugina Professor Jampo achi ebra na eye transport minister oni ni dinkuta ho se dia wawo kan ye duties ni levies bi a ewo no ma amokra ede ba o mani mo no so no e ba be form. Mepacho, are you rest assured? Assurances being the money more importers and exporters association say ampa dia buying no account through the transport minister and idea be Juma.
It was like a coincidence. I never knew the transport minister had paid an LA visit to the CEO of the Ghana Civil Authority, a very hard-working, dynamic gentleman, Professor Gampo. We all know him. His capacity cannot be questionable. Even though he's not a marital person, he is an academia, and so he's prepared to learn. He's prepared to listen to his technical team at the Ghana Civil Authority there, and he's prepared to engage with the stakeholders. He's prepared to work fairly, and so we also paid the courtesy call. Before he was appointed, people thought that people like us, I won't go to another would have been criticizing that many of the some of the few appointments that President Obama had made had met resistance from stakeholders and other interest groups. But with we, at the Important Export Association, we issued a statement to congratulate Professor Gampo when he was appointed. And so we paid a courtesy call on that very day to him. And then it was the following day before I got to know that the Minister of Transport also visited and reassured us. That was the same issue I picked to Professor Gampo, because looking at it lawfully, the Ghana Civil Authority is a legal mandate institution to protect the interests of the shippers, importers and exporters in the country. And so he coming into the seat now, we needed to go and brief him that we were having inconclusive issues, i.e. the new act. I've been advocating for the past, my institution will be 11 years April this year. My office has been advocating since when it came to inception that the Ghana Civil Authority, that says that they were regulating, could not regulate because the law, the first period act, if you read it at that time, there was nothing to regulate. They were again relying on one LI called LI 2190. And I have been insisting that to properly regulate the industry, there was a need for it to amend the act. Thankfully, the previous government did not just amend it, but they gave us a new act that gives powers to civil authority to buy. But we are preparing in 2024 to come out with an LI to draw the LI from the parent act that can give a full-fledged implementation to the civil authority to regulate properly. Unfortunately, we couldn't finish and that parliament expired, and the LI couldn't go to parliament. So we are there to remind him that the cost of doing business at the port, especially the shipping line local handling charges and certain charges that they've been slapped on business community, and the only institution we can go, import and exporters, Gupta, Gibbs, and others can run to report, should be the Ghana Civil Authority Act. Yet they were not having any proper law. But now that they had the Parent Act, we are just there to encourage my brother, Professor Gampo, that he should fasten up, he should step fast, and then get his minister so that they go to Parliament and get that LI. In fact, it was drafted before the previous government left, so that at least we want to see him properly regulating the industry. Then to also say, Netrim Kwase Omampanye has have the confidence to put the confidence in him and appointed him to come and steer the affairs of the Ghana Civil Authority. And indeed, of course, there are other taxes that when they were told him, there are other costs that business community are complaining when they get to report that I have to bring to his attention as a key stakeholder, and to reaffirm our commitment that we are prepared to support the Ghana Civil Authority in any way to make sure that we succeed. And one profound message that Professor Gampo told me is that yes, the Parent Act has come. Yes, he's consulting stakeholders to come out with the LI. Indeed, he's not going to be a vindictiveness to any shipping line or to any particular stakeholders. He would intend to do a fair hearing and intend to go according to what the law says and not by people's strength and capricious. No. And I think that was a very right way so that our stakeholder from civil society, it doesn't necessarily mean that you who run to court first or did them. You can run to court, but at the end of the day, if who's something here there and here there, so I think that was a fair idea. It shows that he's really impartial person. He is not taking sides, and he's going there to be a referee for all of us. And so when he's mediating issues, we will all agree that no, this man, since the day they appoint him, he was a very fair person and taking decisions in fairness and equity.
Okay. Now, sir, Abenya, now, sir, Transport Minister, may say budget. Yes, himself, Finance Minister, the Bebano, taxes, levies, be reduce war, normal could do a credible man in Muswa. Na so bete said the same Honda Moke anymore. Because you say exchange rate, play major role of which say exchange rate, say dollar no and what them back for ma automatically affected and no mind to we no taxes in it be and na one mobile be year free one na say so reduction be and be reduces some of the levies or taxes.
Okay, I'm paying Casa Obama Chair Temaport when he made the maritime trip before the election 2024. No, on my I said, on no Casa not to say, it's your view or how you have a brew or at that importers come about 22 line items, and some of them even have repetition interest. They will charge you and charge interest on them. So you ask yourself that is it a duplication of taxes or what? And so you would have heard say Omape has made certain statements that he will rationalize the tax when he comes. And I'm of course, OSEI Oba in his 160 days, they will abolish e-levy, they will abolish COVID levy, and they will abolish betting tax and others. Remember, it is also we at Importers and Exporters Association. It's a good news in the sense that if we COVID levy alone or if end up from, and then the e-levy charge, this going to do that one will have to carry huge sums of money to go to your bank to pay for duty. You can sit over to our brochure now, agent of say your tax bill is ready. Just call for a BOE number, bill of entry number. Just go to your Momo and then get paid to GRA account. Then you go to government chest. You don't need to be carrying huge cost of money, and that is a risk to us. And so when paying by e-levy and you are paying 1 million Ghana or 2 million Ghana as a duty component, you can imagine the 1%. It's a huge sums of money. But because of your comfort, because of your safety, you prefer to pay by the e-levy than to say, let me carry this amount of money to bank. What about if you are going on your way and unrobbers or any bad person can cross you? So I strongly believe that is going to be something that will cushion the business community. And by extension, if government gives us, and we will also look at the 2% special import levy. You remember, the special import levy used to be 1% and 2%. In the previous government, they abolished the 1%, and later, because of COVID, when COVID came, they metamorphosed the 1% back to pot, and that is why they describe it as the COVID levy. So we are also calling the 2% import levy should go up. And so if the president is able to do, and his government able to do this thing, then what it means is that consumers, ordinary consumers, including my good self and yourself, Majere, what it means is that prices of goods will come down. Then in terms of stability, yes, also the governor of Bank of Ghana, yes, about 2 days ago or so, when he was sworn into office, have outlined his 6 cardinal points that he will focus to do. One is to regulate the banking industry. Two, I think the number 2 is to look at the exchange rate or so. And so remember that we, and then to stabilize the city, that is the way to go. What is the government intend to do? President Mama should be able to convince us, and I am happy that President Mama has introduced an agency under the Ministry, not an agency, another additional responsibility to the Minister of Trade, which says that the Minister of Trade has another responsibility called agribusiness. What does that mean? Because the Mama will be the person to come and explain to us better. But if you ask me as a business person, we look forward, I'm sure that agribusiness under the Ministry of Trade is to make us do commercialized farming, or if you are doing agro-processing, to do commercialized processing. And that commercialized processing will then lead for us to export more. We look for market for those products and then elsewhere. And if it's about for export, then we are going to bring more forests back and to bring that city stability. Because export-driven is the way forward. There's nothing. President Mama cannot do anything strategic anything unique to control the civil depreciation overnight. But he can only create an enable platform. He can only ask the Minister of Trade to work hard so that it can ask the export authority, Ghana Export Authority, to go out to do market tools, to create market. And if people are farmers, if our farmers are producing, they will not produce and say we are looking for buyers. There should be an off-takers, and these off-takers also have marketplace that they will go and sell them, so that our farmers can continue doing production. And then there are people who will be doing off-takers, and there are people who will also be doing the international trade. And then when we bring the proceeds back, then we can come to cushion. That is the only way we can stabilize the city. Other than that, if it's about IMF proceeds coming or cocoa syndicated proceeds coming, that is just going to be if like you have the malaria and they get treated, but they will not be able to take the of the malaria and to put it so that you will no longer be breaking down for malaria continuously. That is the way. It gets an antidote. But after the antidote goes, it's like you're having body pains or you've gone through operations and they've given you set an antidote. They're cool. But when the medicine power gets out, then you run back to your pains. That is not the way. And I think that President Mama would want to do something strategic. He himself is a farmer, and I'm happy that immediately after he won the election, he spent about 2 days or so in his farm. And we all saw how cute his farms are. And we saw that he's farming far in the north, but he bring it to feed poultry and others in the southern here, especially the Asuchari area. So it can tell you that President Mama promised Ghanaians that he was going to set up farm centers in every district. So I think that his thinking should be focused towards not just peasant farming. I'm not saying government should not support peasant farmers, but I'm thinking is to help us do commercialized farming, and that commercialized farming is the way to take us out of those kind of city stability and then hunger and so many things.
Yasha more moye importers and exporters. Ayane ye kase omemu no amano ese yetimi hu se no ama yebetuma ye waha de enwo hia se na ke be kra se no amanaba. Na ayana what we are asking is mo ana mo kra no amano ebi ba no. Kwan ben so na mo fa especially informing a consortium. Se mo betimi nso aye no amana mo kra de bananka yebetimi nya capacity ebe no waha no mo betimi ayebie. Nempo mo exporters anka mo hu na mo export bi dia kwa ma hodo so na de nyeska.
And the government sometimes will appoint ministers who come to office and behave like a Daskale or say that when they are doing things, they think that knowledge is in all day because they have been appointed. And yet the constitution, and think that we those who are in the street fraternity, they will not consult. I am sure that I've heard President Mama admonishing his appointees that they have to behave, they have to respect, they have to listen, and they have to accept criticism. We will criticize where it is due, and we will praise where it is due. Yes, we have the people, we have the manufacturers, we have the importers. We can come together. Soon whereby a government will come and try to knock our manufacturers like the AGI to we the importers our heads. Forgotten that at the end of the day, even the AGI members produce. Who are those who does the distribution? It's the same business people, is that not it? And so to bring it together, let us all understand what the AGI and their members can have the capacity, what they do not have the capacity, then we will import things. And what will the government is also going to do to make sure that it will help cushion those manufacturers too, in terms of power utilities, in terms of cost of payment that they pay at the district level, wherever they are operating. So I strongly believe that there is a need for government to administer and bring all these people to so I strongly believe that there's a need for government to actually come and then say, look, business community, I want to have you people work together. I think that you people should not be enemies of each other and bringing us to one round table and tell them what is the thing about government, what does government want to achieve in the first 1 year, in the first 2 years. This is what government is going to do. This is your role importers should do. This is your role manufacturers should do. You people should come to the agreement. Do distribute the product that is being produced here in Ghana, and then and then also buy what we cannot be able to produce it and to bring it to show up. Because other than that, you can't just look over there and say you are banning importation. If you do that, there will be food insecurity in this country. You know that what we do bring, if we are not there, then probably there will have been another disaster, another security disaster or threat. Because if the person carry money and go to the market and cannot get anything to buy, then that is a disaster. And I don't think that we are enemies. We are rather there to support the government so that the government will not be exposed. The government are unable to deliver it on its promises. But we are ready. Importers are ready to buy from the manufacturers. Nobody will wish to go. Look, if you see the challenge that they go through at the port, sometimes you bring your cargo and you look like you become a childish. A childish is somebody who have no mother, who have no father. That is how an importer looks like if you come to the port. Any officer will come and say, these people are criminals. A person who, and that is why I know that how can you call importer? How can you describe somebody, your customer, who will bring you the money? If there's no importation, then you think GRA will meet their, what do you call it, their revenue target. I'm told that yesterday I have listened to the new acting Commissioner General, and they are looking at their target for this year is about 200 billion Ghana cedis, isn't it? If the government wants to collect 200 billion Ghana cedis, and the same government will turn around to accuse importers as criminals, and the same government attempt say, come and pay your duty, how will it? So I think that it's going to be a mutual. We are going to have a very good relationship. We are partners in development, national development, where government think that we have the capacity. Government is giving more resources, more support to the private sector, and they are producing it here. We will come to buy it. They should get tell where they are and the quantities and the quality. They have to. We will not compromise on quality anyway. We will not compromise on quality. We want them to produce quantity and also quality. Then our people will buy and do the distribution. I remember one of the biggest companies, I'm not going to put his name on air, they said we are looking for local rice. You know, every day Ghanaians are talking about let's eat what we grow, what we feed, or we eat what we grow. Yet when they ask those processors, bring the rice suppliers, there's nowhere to find there to be supplied because the quantities are not yet there. I think that we will look at it medium to long term so that we can produce more. So I'm happy that President Mama himself has set up, and said his government will set up farm centers or the district centers where they will bring all these tools, all this machinery that will enable, that will support for Ghanaian farmers and processors and indeed agro-processors. Sometimes if you go to China and you have this big economy that they are having there, many of them do not just wake up and start having a bigger factory. They start from far. What is government going to do for those individuals who will start a business in his hall, his living room, in his kitchen? That will grow to become family business, a bigger business. I hope this government will not be the government of the past, where they will come and then destroy Ghanaian entrepreneurs, i.e. the collapsing of the Ghanaian banks. Then if we look at today, assuming without admitting, if something, God forbid, if something should happen to Ghana, and the international bankers say, no, they are not safe here, they will go. The ABSA, the EcoBank, even though EcoBank is West African, we have a partner, we have a shares there. But the ABSA, the Standard Chartered, and others, you know the banks, the foreign banks who are there, Zenith Bank and others, who are here doing very good, they will leave. Access Bank and others, they will leave. But where will we run to? Only Agric Bank, and is Agric Bank doing what it was set up to do? NIB Bank, is NIB Bank doing what they were set up to do? Agric was set up to help our farmers grow. We wouldn't have been importing so much rice into this country. We wouldn't have been importing so much poultry and frozen food into this country if Agric was actually focusing in that area. I want to see whether if the president will tell us today that, look, Agric Bank, you can no longer do universal banking. We are taxing you to do what you were established to do. NIB Bank, you were there. You were established to support the private sector, industries. We will not allow you to do universal banking. Allow the universal banking to others. Do your core mandate. Exim Bank. Look, we are not just going to say they give money to party or politicians who cannot even pay. I'm sure today, who would ever go to Exim Bank today? I think Sylvester Mensah is there, right? Ask him. He will tell you that he will be swamped with bad debt, money that was given. And if you want to trace it, you will see that instead of them giving those money to the business people, my people who import frozen chicken and contributing every percentage to that bank, my people who import rice and contributing the percentage, if you go and take the tax bill of the rice and frozen chicken, tomato paste, they are paying a certain percentage that used to go to Edith Bank, and and now, Edith became the Exim Bank. Yet, we still pay that money to go to support. But ask yourself that those who are really doing farming in my hometown, somewhere, if I say my hometown, it doesn't mean I'm coming from that village. But Yakabakuburi is part of northern regions. I'm coming from the 3 northern regions. I don't even now we have 5 northern regions. The Savannah, the northern region, even part of OTA, northerness, east, upper east, upper west, that we give birth to them. So there are farmers all over this place. Ask yourself, how many of the farmers, how many of the industries, small scale industries go to every bank and apply and they give them? But go and look at the bank at the past 8 years. I want to use this opportunity to appeal to and congratulate Mr. Mesa for his appointment and to appeal to him that he should publish in the 8 years who were those who were having benefiting the Exim Bank. My people never got it. Business community never got it. But yet people got it. The people who are contributing to that bank are not getting it to expand their business. Some of them, even business, have collapsed under that government. Banks like what do you call it? Unibank, UT Bank, and others were collapsed because the government said that they were going to make economic very resilient and they were going to make the city stability. At the end of the day, as you speak, the amount that we have used to rescue these banks, they even spend more than that. Till date, even President Mama is inheriting. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to inherit. Some people will be calling, or some people will be asked very soon to say that they did not get their deposit. Yet, a reckless government came and spent all these things and go scot-free. We will want to see how government will hold previous government appointees who, I'm not saying previous government appointees, some were not responsible. Some were very, very responsible, but some were very reckless. Reckless and saying that if you pay $58 million to Nasa Cathedral, and they are calling for you, and people are saying, hey, why are they calling you fugitive? If you reckless and say you're going to pay $11 million to Parliamentary tomatoes dump, that could have been something that would have turned eyes around. That would have been something that would have reduced the cost of importation of tomatoes, tin tomatoes and other canned tomatoes into this country. Do you know how much money we send out there to build someone's economy? Yet, all of us, when they talk of Palico multipurpose factory, dam, that could give irrigation. I was so happy. Yet, irresponsibly, the government went and approved $11 million to pay to somebody for no job done. Such a person, if they are holding the person accountable, then people will come to say, why are they holding them accountable? How? Where? So, my brother, I want to see a very serious statement coming from President Mahama today and how he intends to deal with people who recklessly or who weakly came to instead to protect the public purse. That was the campaign. I remember vividly. I hope it was one of the key slogans that I am. Look at my age. I am come to protect the public purse. But at the end of the day, they've rather stolen the purse, and now we are no more having. You remember when we were young, our mothers, their purse was their cloth. They tied the money into the cloth. Now we are tying the money in the cloth because the purse has been stolen. That is where we are, and it wasn't out of place when the president said what he saw. People have really committed criminality. And if people have committed criminality, I wouldn't want president to be complaining. I wouldn't want president to be throwing tantrums. I want president to act. Let the state of the security work. And security officers should deal with people, even in office, even current office holders. If you know they are committing crime and you have evidence proving, why would you want to wait? So that was why I was asking myself. When I saw the energy that the special prosecutor was speaking on the day he declared the former finance minister fugitive, then I asked myself that, so why were you complaining when they were in government? There are other countries, they will come to office and arrest you. If it is proven that you have actually committed a crime, you cannot be sitting and complain that you are not getting the information you want, you are not getting. So arrest the person. If you are getting the information, when the information from Masaka don't give me the information, arrest me. If you arrest me to office, you will get me the information. Is that not it? Or take me to court. Court will confirm to bring the information to you. But what do we think? State agencies, heads of state institutions will make themselves like, I salute. What they're supposed to do, they will only become powerful when you love government and they will not speak it. I don't want to see that to happen come in this government. I want to see, as President Mahama has assured his appointee that go and work, go and serve the country. Ghanaians rescue the country. Ghanaians expect more from us. That is what I intend to hear from President Mahama this morning.
Okay, now, Mammy Bissau's idea, what can I say? Moncroft ekra eye poultry products edeba yemeyimo. And I say other products be to say your my dear nominee idea or more crabbe. Meka ya ebra na eye Dr. Hanabisiu eye deputy minister in charge of agric. And a deputy minister of agric. One more eye sank one more activity initiative via ebe masafo no local content in bebe obekra poultry product bia ba percentage bi wo ho a ete say eno na percentage be free ye memo. Said ya eso betimi aba form. Sadia no mo be pese aben be revisit ana.
So it was a loud idea. Ask yourself, why is the previous government truncated that? Because of their selfish interest. The way forward is a champion time, operation feed yourself, isn't it? And so that was what Hanabisu wanted to do. You want to import 60-40. No, so
yes.
40% from the local market and 60%. And that the point is, it comes to a time that the poultry farmers themselves were saying that they cannot even get the feed. What was government doing to support them to get feed to feed their poultry? And what was government doing? Because they tell you the cost of feeding was killing their industries. And based on that, many people, if you go to the Bondo area, the Techima area, the Sunyana area, that is where we have so many poultry farmers. Is that not it? You go to Kumasi, Koronadako, ask Koronadako and others, Boris B, farmer in Kumasi. They were given support. What happened? Were they given the support or they were not given the support? And if they were given the support, how come that when our people please others, they are not getting the needed quantities? So once again, do not just give. I want them to bring that thing back, but do not just give the fund. Do not just give the fund to the manufacturer or the processor and then go back to your office and sit in aloof, expecting that they will do the right thing. Some will go for the money and divert the money. If you divert the money, you should be prosecuted. If I come to tell you I'm going to do bakery, I used to do bakery in Zimbabwe, and I take the money and you don't see me expand my bakery. Then I'm doing it, I'm building. You see me bought a new car and I'm riding. They should be able to take you on, isn't it? And so I want to ensure that, yes, that would be a good thing. If President Muhammad Gabe wants to bring it back, they should bring it back. But they should also make sure that supervisory, and those who go to supervise, so don't just go there and the person will say, oh, you people have come, man, then take this. Oh, then they'll come back instead to write exactly what they are seeing and not what they have been induced with. Then we'll know that are we progressing or we are not progressing. If we are not progressing, what can we do? I remember one time Kennedy Japan said something that if you want your company to work properly and you sleep as an investor, go for an Indian, go for a Chinese person. That they are go for I think it's missing Indian, Lebanese, and another country tribe. You say you can sleep because they will make sure that they will not sleep. Pay them. They will do. They will make sure they will hold your colleague Ghanaian to work. But if you go and pick your own Ghanaian person, they will go and destroy you. So that is the way. Supervision should be key. People should be honest. Every youth are out there complaining that they want job. Why would a youth who want job will have to be asked that can't pay 10,000, can't pay 5,000, can't pay 8,000 before you get a job? Even to the extent that even teachers are also asked to pay something before they get a job. If such a person goes to class or such a person goes to work, his first thinking is, I paid money before I came here, so I must also make my money, isn't it? That is corruption. So what would government do to reduce corruption, trust, and make it a canker, and nobody would like to go there? And I know President Mama holds some of his previous officers before even he left. If you forget, Abu Kapele and others were sent, and Asimi and others were sent to jail because President Mama fight corruption. And I believe President Mama will fight corruption, not only his previous appointees, but even his own appointees. If they flout the law will take its course.
Okay. As the national chairman of the PNC, after elections in the normal course, na Ebedu Sabri saying na politically, one says normal.
Well, Mr. can say, when him say 2024 election, no, PNC, na enkoye because of one or two documentations now. Easy, I did to say we couldn't come. We agreed, we admit, even though we disagree with him, we admitted it in good faith. We proceeded to court. Because we are peaceful lovers and we law abiding citizenry and political party, responsible political party. We went to court and we lost the High Court and we lost the Supreme Court. We took decision at the neck level, the effect level, functional executive level, and we moved to table it to our neck. Neck is the second highest decision after Congress. And the neck blesses that, okay, having been an opposition political party, having wanted to become the next government, and having wanted to deliver good policies to rescue Ghana from the previous reckless government, what can we do? We look at the manifesto of the NDC and realize that policy, no, any policy, abobra. We look at NDC, their ideologies and our ideologies, abobra, and we look at the personality himself of John Mahama. We realize that this was a man who is not coming. Because remember, one of the things that President Mahama lost election in 2016 was that he had built 50s at mansions at Dubai. He was corrupt with that airplane issues. But at the end of the day, what did we see? So we realized that no, and this man never responded. He was very calm, and then having looked at 2024 before the election, the researchers, both locally and internationally, was pointing out that the NDC was a formidable party to take us to the promised land. We at PNC, led by the national chairman and my leader, we declared for President Mahama at the time, candidate at the time, and the NDC. And so they want power. We are happy. That at the end of the day, our effort never went in vain. We campaigned for him, we declared for him, and he won. We want to congratulate him. And today is his first National State of the Nation address. We are going to be part to listen to him. And so, so far, so good.
Now, Mosha, after the declaration, Samson, we declare Edmo support that time President Mahama Chiebra no Bontua. And then appointments and inaugural speech or inclusivity CPP. Woman on Chef and Amu PNC, Mujanimana.
Of course, yes. It's something that we would have been happy if the president have catch up his eyes on that and to say, oh, my brothers, not only PNC that declared. Remember, I also facilitated some declaration for him through some national executive of our late mother, Equidonco Party, DFP. You know, I let some of the national executive came to me and say, oh, National Chairman PNC, you will declare for NDC John Dramani Mama. We also want to declare for him. I spoke to some people and they spoke to the old man himself at the time, even though he wasn't in Accra. He agreed, and then they did the declaration. 3 days election, general election. Remember, GFP also declared. And so, yes, of course, why not? PNC, rank and file are calling me as another chairman. My regional chairman are listening. My regional executives are listening. Council executives are listening. And they keep on calling. What is happening? What is happening? But the point is, we want to believe that President Mahama hasn't finished forming his government yet. President Mahama has a good heart, and I know that he will not forget PNC. Why not? We have the men, we have competent men and women, we have the youth. If you look at my party, national executive, current national executive, nobody is up to 60 years. All of us are very, apart from one person who is our founding member, Aremaya in a central region, who is maybe probably close to 60 years. But the rest of us are below 60 years. Or even some are within 50. Our flag bearer himself was around 60. Okay. And so I can tell you that we are fully with very young, energetic. There are so many things. Board members are there. There are other agencies that they appoint their heads, but they are regional officers, there are district officers, there are ambassadorial positions are there. So many institutions are there that I don't think President Mahama has finished appointed. So, all right. At any point in time, we think that he now have settled his party members and think that he will now look up onto the minority political parties. Nanaya is the only person that has been appointed as president. All right. So I cannot say that a good percentage has come. We want to see a very good percentage, not just talking, but actionable ones. So yes, PNC also patiently waiting.
Okay, I'm hoping to see my good friend Audimikodi Fufu. Tema won farming ko biem. Fufu nso na kama. I'm hoping so best the Odembe call for the last time because I'm sure na yabo din say obekwa kwaye ambassador e Sudan. Nti Sudan ambassador ko because Sudan be person me ba ho nti o ko kwa na wetimi extend invitation dia ma na ba
na Majaro say when say I may a maritime person you.
Oh yes, I am aware.
Any of the maritime industry I'll prefer. Any of the trade area I'll prefer.
Yeah.
So I have no problem. Whenever President Mahama says I should come and support him, and I have the capacities in that area, why not? I will definitely honor. It's my country, and without even appointing me, without having to occupy public office. I'm already serving my nation in my capacity as the executive secretary of the Important and Export Association. I've done so much for my mother Ghana. Thank you.
Samson Asaki Awingobet. But that's what you make us say to oh, yeah, the national chairman of my PNC, but for the purposes of an unpaid discussions, or your executive secretary at the Importers and Exporters Association. Yankwa Amanesu Henry and Abwache, Dodona friend and Nana B, national organizer, New Patriotic Party. Nana B, my chair. Now, I want to say. Okay. That's good. Now, Yanshay, Aquatian says, I'm going to call court. Nia Yatene says Supreme Court. Eden and I so say High Court in to mean sentence say Aquatia Star Boy, your friend Ernest Yakumi. In Jamo Bana.
My man, and Chow, and Chia, what chief for, what for, and a companion for no more data to Medina and pay. And a party paying for General Secretary and a minority leader, a couple, and let's see how me a chidom. Sabrina, so now, ye Bono regional chairman, a Bronian so na NIB at on South from Tinamen so many no, and a lawyer Nana Aji Bafo, and a Inoka na your NIB office. Supreme Court in Comoya Course for no mechanicia. Sans and some no court, Sabo Court be on 14th March. Timindo Mosuko. Nanetian said, Nano na Popular High Court, the Betu just say convicted MP for Aquatia, say contempt into Yahuanumra, ma onfa in sentence a man. The near Sufita as a much chancel. Emrasamba, yet the Marasamaneka. Na also you go Supreme Court. Na Supreme Court and so it me it assembly. Then I know some to get. And na court akase. A year Popular High Court. Assemble baby ana omodi edubiano omo change sembo. Mano anka baby akona na Supreme Court in Satoso. Nyame adma March 14th. Court Sabakobi na Supreme Court a day. No assembly Atiga. General you push here, but my main cutter Ernest Yakumi is the MP and he will continue to be the MP. Elections are a course for Electoral Commission a supervisor, Electoral Commission a King Kanye, Electoral Commission a coalition, Electoral Commission a declare Ernest Yakumi for an MP for Aquatia. It's the New Patriotic Party leadership. I wish you some concern, be one my best son.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Now you didn't be an air say, and did you not fact question seminal? Say Supreme Court had in a 9. EDSC Kofodia High Court ruling as so.
Ghana Montie.
Okay. All right, Nana B, as I'm yo, Nana, it's you, ain't it?
If I told me to hear for an line on.
Yeah, now walk, your friend says Supreme Court, no. Yeah, this baby, I'll do is Ernest Yakumi Gusu, MP.
Ernest Yakumi Gusu, MP, or because why MP? Then I'm a man of 4 years. It's 4 years, no, because why I am MP, na was some, Aquatia Mine. It's not at a mile for Supreme Court. It's March 14th.
Say no, in summer, na a war High Court na sana contempt case in a banner, and only a year results na one more challenge on.
A year results na challenge according to Momo the Court, no more so much as a declaration. Omono near Mema Soda for me, and said. I won't tell them Comodian Capon Kwan Carbano and Car, yes, Anthony now for Adea almost to say there are some polling stations here, no fee at the back. But our polling station cannot change the results. Intimate Yafi. Tomo fee said the polling station be Nasa mentioned no one shall cost for the air. And yeah, there are several other polling stations similar issues are possible. It's an entire interest. I don't know you are dealing with a police station. Indeed, and electoral commission declare the NST as member of parliament. It is after Nankataka Dunku na Emuno say court car say money who did himself as MP. Na wakwame wa yasweni na oye ne duma as MP ntino and we are contempt of court. Here in the New Patriotic Party and here in Ekpin asukata. Nti enoni asamo Supreme Court betina so. Na Supreme Court ebe ehun baye ene ehun se wina betuja.
Judge na monomo de naka ho.
Judge no.
Yeah, eye Kofodia High Court. Judge otina na dwom.
Je naka dem.
The MBB say, I said, because a baby told you, said there were some publications say, I said, Judge in the Beji and no at the Chile Supreme Court. The NTB take his sad decision. It didn't say BB Sanwa.
And no, not many calls, I'm not aware of that. I can find out. But largely ruling about in no, I say no.
Okay.
Ruling is a High Court and fact the Jumadino in Sihono now, Supreme Court.
Okay. All right. Sir, you frequent bimbisa quickly. Asante Mantem reporter yatese wama submit ediama the regional chairman of the New Patriotic Party. Ni nyina nfa MPP kugu eba ye ni hwehwemu a bugusu amoye na mode restructure mo party no. Party ben wo mode mani ade akire na enwa na moto te sen.
No kwasem ni me king kan bi ni ni say the National Council Emma ati abejoku yes AGYEMAN in nationwide. Inti inquire on the National Executive Nyame Aduma Ochina next week ibishia omona yeso ye ne omedin kita ho. Inti report na epi mo asante region main kind bi me nya bi nkan I've not even gone through it. Me nim ye wo nkra.
Okay. Right, yeah, quite anymore. So far, National Council, mo committee Professor Michael Kwe committee no. Omujume de no muguso ana edre
So muguso me kazena make no matter kata dia bre. Omu shishia major stakeholders. Omatro kata dia bre the national executive said they want to have an interaction with us. Meaning say omako form okwakuchia party for form polling station for all the executives, new executives, or more anybody who matter. In fact, almost acquired abeko acquired to email at all, WhatsApp lines at all. Obibia so our party now or Argentina be an obitimi at their facility so far. I think yes broadly or more any party stakeholders at Incomopa. One of more CEOs, the past CEOs, they have a meeting with them. Omo ashadla uno bisia. So far, omuju mediano kosu yepana.
Okay. And then Ghana man penyin yeto abamano the first State of the Nation's address. Or the betuja expectation yeah.
Oh no kwasem ni ene the second coming nearby the time near. No bush how the shaggy. Adebakwa what the Ghana for Hamo power and a mass revocation of appointment. And I'm also TUC for the Monobo to say a Mampeni reading Unyai. May who piece of the Edidian Upu Ebema Omo. Kata no by and say my responded. Now, Mestre and yet TUC for one enya. Some of course we are some asked for me, I mean, who be that? Sir, I been the bar. Now, what should I send the chief of staff? Such a cat, Pakuma, a diamond penny for you. I said, a Jumabia, Yapo Bia, Yam Pamobia. Now, what near Yawu Company said, Sunset, irregular Zebra and Kratana, name in Amraso, Nan Namra Consultino. Now, sure for no Pampuno or more abusino. Is here the Orono Krasenka or more for Mojumum? After December 7th, you knew beard. Who have an young October, a humid. If a young September, a humid. It be a form as far back as June, July, a humid. If a bit October, a yomedi. If a November, a yomedi. I know more year, a yomedi. In fact, Oko Primex Crown Pass Secretariat, if you are more 5 years, a yomedi. In fact, I'm not calling me, say, who you may see me a national service. National service will be a friend of volunteers.
And then what are you for?
Volunteers near, yeah, national service, we are. Districts need to one grandpa. Yinya or more national service officers for. Tibikaho, no more Yuma dia check. Omunya Ketua, they are not on any benefit. Interest in Bia Momo. Yomogia near national service allowance, maybe. No much. In fact, in poor, your work, national service in poor or more in do what I say, or do none of volunteers. Na enra trimotin kwaso. I be ya because opinion of one national service is president, you know. Or no, you be is work of national service over the years. You just said Mr. Bontin about you. So what share or more be director general and executive director scrana. Do na you do free. You appoint from outside and ever. Over Mustafa Yusuf. He never worked on national service and yet never how. Over opinion says he be on a order. But John Fidi, why more over the years, so many years.
Before an appointment, na Abokobi, on ye boss or
yes. Why you mawo national service? Abokobi ono only volunteers. No volunteers. They are all over the country. They are all over the country. Now what part has said a new volunteer will grow with you. No money and copy. It's more than no. Volunteer work, so over thousands of volunteers are more NSS offices. It be a drivers, it be a cleaners, do farms. So what Pamela? So Mukufi. I didn't know say Ibrahim Muhammad this action could be so wicked to Ghanaian. Oh, I said, once you know they get the or to be busy. Oh, I must say any pay. We can want to chase it. Now, National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Plan. Also, Waba, now buy a more the mechanized one. Into what Pamu will be a who can't also on cotton figure. Na Obefro. You know, say a political. But more how we human. Who will be young? Who be a gun of said, Omonia Bogina Bow. Omonia to go. It was Yara. Many are video, Yara Mahama share boss. Ba on Pamu be a jumum. Name of Saba Baby Plaza can was a video.
And no mini video available now, but all kind of idea mete.
But all made the best and no abo. I'm a BAT. In the Enfiam to be. It's in a year, especially Ramahama, Pabe. What the 24-hour economy also the ba. Maybe be a Jumanopa. Maybe a area. Maybe a Yanajo. Lukabaya, Messi Crown me at their frame. And I would we are expecting him to say, can be being chilled on mine. If you are there, but go a gun and your pirates have mass revocation. We say busy then tens of thousands of Ghanaians. Allah, Opero Majuma. Can you ever so become myself? You are Muhammad Bai. Onyandi Busumi Ruka. What was 60 billion Ghana city?
Okobone?
You're born the M. A boyfriend. 60 billion Ghana city. Bobosia. The Bush also to become some trade. Nasia requires antimantem need the Taka, do so be general power. The think of Wunya power. Also to be drawn to each day. Access our years will be kept. Any import duties or cash will be here, but it's so. And also to become the pitch day. A so insecurity above her. Nancy, let me tell you. The peace news. And no more buses be a corporate to meet no more to no more buses. I mean, what to be.
Oh, yeah.
Serious.
Wale.
Serious. I think that security issues are. Or say you are a Maya Anoba. Say a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a ɔwɔ sɛ yɛtumi hwɛ ma nneɛma ɛte kɔ so yie ɛyi ɛnna yɛkɔ NIB office ɛkɔgya aborɔnyɛ na NIB before sɛ aborɔnyɛ akɔka sɛ Ira Mahama 550 million a budget for a Meguri away your wedding in any. Yes, you can even say Ira Mahama, sunset on a young penny or the Jubilee House, says you can our in channel. Now then you wedding. The NI before said, a Montias in tomato and half fair. Say, won't be none. Mr. NI before. If they want to be busy, we will make them busy. Needless.
As soon as so. What can't some of your so much mono?
Yeah. Sam George. Or sitting another damn quick for 200 Ghana Sika woman. And that's what the entire boom way is going to be where we are going to be. Also, we are for 200 Casadico. Or cover to one is a cast on patch or one gas on patch on one patch. What is a NIB for fairness or me? New Kovanda person and not Danko Kufa do a control. Nippon and one more Juma. And now do any district road improvement program by as he Kovanda poor. A Neil and Tivanda poor, a fra. Some Conon Professor one. Also, an Abbey of control. There was a look at Jesse, a Japan, Nanado, a chief, only chief enabler of corruption. Some Vicar said about me or a control PDS no. The music can be a fanatic or a whole press conference on cancer. What is a NIB before then? The then say a penny kipu our NIB. He's been in the system for long, just like McCann National Service on the Director of Administration. There will be an or NIB and then you will be a Director General. This answer when you in himself. Look, any attempt to criminalize free speech and to also suppress the free expression of opinions. And we are going to be extremely critical of this government. Yeah, now I'm saying I transition. Agenda 111. In Qatar, any some crampo manebo amaka and say we will need $1.4 billion to complete all the Agenda 111 projects in here. And in the answer, you Mahama say be here 1.8 billion. Why not this half 400 million? Why not this half $400 million now? Pakushimo Yabe announcing a Chegana for half 400 million is 1.2 million. So if we ask these questions, and I do invite us, no more I don't think I hear Ramaham or faculty supposed to catch it. So on Casaman. Will be catch some fun. Nasa officer catch and you know, can't feel it about the year. No. Minia, what you say a prayer, maybe Listo well, Nanaka calls of his name is a woman.
Listo on another book.
One video.
I don't say.
What is also IGP? A would do for Kunkum for headquarters for Bonko for parents.
Mate, and dear Mate, and the crowd and your numpo no waka and the aye who are near to one from him.
Debbie video no video no.
List of video ne dear mean when.
Oh, so you may what I say, I mean, video number be
Nana. Me say list well video ne dear mean when.
Wakoka live TV. Say IGP you would for IGP Amiako Bonko for firing squad. Oh, but Yano. And on me Sabu Kungo Phobi. Oh, police headquarters. Now Adam Bonanzo on the supply a cool and the Maboko for Mukunko for not with the Adam Bon Aquacoto. Small arms commission so OBB. Now somebody puts me
or your executive director, yes, small arms and light weapons commission.
Exactly. The little where you say Adam Bona criminal, not on the supply a tool at the monk of what would deal with our northern part of Ghana. Now would now be so. Now Adam Bonani IGP no the only would And I before them happen. This is a serious allegation. One was a IGP, why I that. The IGP any IGP than Paripeni. Obisha we are metra. What could the pa? And it would mean effective arrest we are. And they will protect you, Juma. It was true. Now, if also there was a kind of a and they will protect you, Juma, too, true. The video number be out, be a walk, IGP. Walk on the pa. It's a serious allegation. And the guy was saying it passionately. And I before me, Montie. I brought your casa Monday. Monday now, no more cat and the man's who me on the Wednesday. Omu say a man on the bond. This is a serious allegation against the person of a whole IGP. And will be so quick a tool name weapons. I get him when you money at the other profession. Yes, one the supply the tool at the mouth. Ubianka master. IGP protecting a human in he knew he would be no evil. And this would know him. Ultimate Casa. Ultimate Casa. IGP. Nipa any more your principle, no no crab and I didn't resign. Because Obi will be a wish to obey with my dear resigning. IGP, why lame duck? True. And then they can't do with you for you. You can't do with you for you out one or two. As a wish, you cannot effect an arrest. But now, also can arrest him. Number two, a queer of fat war, open the back. Yes, a baby and open the panel too. What's up, the panel to be said protects of that kind?
Okay. All right.
And I before people say then we will give them, we will keep them busy. We will keep them busy. Because look, we are going to be extremely critical of this government. Very, very critical of this government. You know. So statistics the any power. And I before statistics the any power. You know be deep in kita on papa.
Okay. Nanabi. Mate. What is send the bra? Say we need me number and that send it to some mame.
Mate.
Okay. I don't pay that is on the didn't come on. Nyamisha. Higher needs 100.9 Nanabi a national organizer the ma NPP New Patriotic Party. No na. No idi a common. 80 Aquatia Nancy Agumi Supreme Court had the 9 as in Assam so Ofodia High Court earlier decision. And a year share NPP money State of the Nation's address. See where
is going to tell us the state of the economy and what he intends to do to fix that which he sees as criminally mismanaged economy that was criminally mismanaged, was able to give Ghanaians children free secondary education, economy that was criminally mismanaged, was able to pay allowances to nurses and teachers, economy that was criminally mismanaged, was able to give some infrastructure, economy that was criminally mismanaged, gave us electricity 24/7. So we want the president to come and tell us the economy that was criminally mismanaged. Again, economy that was criminally mismanaged was able to increase pay, base pay of workers 30%, even some 40%, and then he has done 10%. We expect him to come and tell us that economy, which was criminally mismanaged. So it's going to be interesting. And my colleague has spoken at length about people being kicked out of work, economy that again was criminally mismanaged, was able to put people to work and pay them. Now you are sacking them. We are yet to see what it's going to be interesting. But let me say that His Excellency the President, I always say that he's made history. He's been a deputy minister, a minister, vice president, president. He staged a comeback, and he's now the president again. That for me is history. But His Excellency the President must know that he does not have the luxury of excuse. He can't be given excuses. He preached on a certain promises, came to power on the back of certain promises. We expect him to deliver. It's about delivering and not, the usual excuses. No, this time he doesn't have that excuse.
Okay. Eti Brasia Bedwani what the Brasia Bedwani na all kind of expectation. Honorable Team Fojo, Honorable Reverend John in Team Fojo, and Kanena oye swafa be de chire de ma asoye hwe home suaso. Baba man so ye no eni komai. Honorable Mache.
Odiama Gary na pomo e.
Yakoba do boko na enra so o ma mitrim ye me de pa o.
Oh, that's so we a big man.
So that come for me pa na wa my girls be ejina o kra eya ma shi omo.
Agenda.
I just said you said that I was share that a man no attention ba me so.
No correct. Oh, bomode. But so dey odi ujuma no. Anya me nkuan me hu. Mpenifo bebre. Na akwetren so amano ne Ghana ha nyina no amanfo bo abaso party ko so sa.
Medase ya go ponshira pa. Na edi kan ase ye be call substantive matter no so no. Be say wo ya obo akọ parliament. Enne State of the Nation's address. Ana die hu ne say Omanpanyi koma State of the Nation's address a. Onyan kasai. Enso opposition for eba ne sa na we be minority wo ma bo mutirim podada. Majority wo ma bo mutirim podada. Omanpanyi su nyan kasai nti we dey ma me find out in free way. We dey ana be jiwudi. Wabo tirimu po. Ana se wo twen ama na kasa wie na afi wa analyze.
Yo, we dey medam ase kwenya dey ma me no mata. Atifu na so ase abotra mu ditie. Na State of the Nation address so na dey and a message on the State of the Nation no. The Omanpanyi no ade na ni da so na ni swadi no e ba betujwa. The wa ba beto. And then the also think it is for Babe, the Abuane Manfo. But most importantly, or pursue champ for need the fact, the boss house to say, now Batman since you once one hammering. Key promises or promises, and a man for head and say, or Babeka, now what to me, actually in a subi, and then it does subia. The better said, the Niabre, the LEDs yesterday, but the Niabre said, the promises or Baby diesel. Maybe a better confirms on the Casabivi near Dinkomopa, a question. Never mono. The expectations are may constituencies. The constituents, I was a sense out of 4, I was a bay of modern Kitaudia, also more gens of Mampany bar. Such as security, I will memoir or better, yes, a usual. Global Peace Index, Alteza Travel. Other notable global organizations, rank Ghana in 2025, because the year 2024 near their entered in 2025. Or more rank the security said we are the second safest country in Africa. Ivy globally crown one rank here ahead of Canada and Australia. Or no buy here to transfer myself the amount for 2 cents for office, amount for 2 cents for mining companies, amount for police stations, say party officers near Deno. Amount for the military, 2 cents for private residents. So no. Yeah, chef and Amoa, all baby two ne, the other two ja, the for security home, the all baby the Atwaswa, the enviable place I want in peace globally, no. As some year I want, and the crime rate are from the all baby the Atwaso. Yeah, Shannon will be able to say, the CDD 4 year eka ho asem 2021 Afro Barometer survey 1 year yes Ghana 93% of the population and so member warriors and so bani oba warriors and until 93% support to a private members bill on the human social rights and family values bill nimpen so no wo opposition or council on the Incubus final Fabria ya submit another bill, the same bill now. That's how we introduced it because it died with the 8th Parliament. Yeah, almost any moon say. In here, one pa, and 93% of my constituents say, almost any moon so man penny can be their fahon. Say, the general see, I was a bill, no one. Assessa, and now say, Ujina Dujina. I feel so, yeah, rest of the year, obey to me, I can be their fa, or mine is the the obi beka say ye obi magari ye obi a friend of parliamentary loose talk we MP na one kasa say the honorable so kasa a friend of parliamentary loose talk na we excellency so na say o kasa na kasa no and say the kese president council a presidential loose talk and no ba ko no ko kan say Ghana akwa crime scene that crime scene no ko kan ye no feeding into the international system, international capital market. Ama inakuya kesi compare more the woman seek food be invest in memu nanka woman support to man 24-hour economy policy no nanka juma efluma amranche ne maba waye no wonyina atwe asan no nti ehwe mu sabre ya when your opportunity we dey ya print 18 things mama so beken oba beka de hote bitumi apepa za crime scene no me hwe ani muso wodi apology beba no watwe za crime scene comment now my so Ghana is criminally managed as it is a crime scene obetwi assign na waseti records no straight nempo the obeto ye no wadi hu no kre say ye de 9.9 billion dollars gross international reserve any dija no na compared to Orone Dia Odija in 2017, no, and 6.2 billion. Yeah, Renums will be the one of credit. I can't say, wait, or better. Yeah, Renums of a council of Berton, a trade surplus. And François, any amount of Edija, in Yadi to a Chirino. Yeah, Renums over $3.4 billion trade surplus at Edija, and only the state of the economy I ever knew over Becca. Yeah, friend will be able to say, or no, they come, what they compare, or no, only the hour 2017, and no, a year trade deficit. I said, you ne, a mama out of these, and your book 1.8 billion. On found the top, and for so I did Janetary $3.4 billion. The friend will say, obeying the current state, say, the state of the economy, no, third quarter of 2024. Growth rate no na ejina 7.2 no and no near very most obedient to create the current state and they say growth rate no or age 3 man a growth 7.2 twice number more than twice number or no age 3 in 2016 and a year 3.2 growth no and very most obedient to create na waka e bi so ni gina si a wasi afa free such as home and newspapers see the abeto Majan Kasa, it didn't come far from me. My predictions they break.
Yeah.
I know being a play out. You guys who I don't answer reports and other why you been a prophet of doom. That's it. Now no being a play out. Omran will make us over there or not there. The graphic and answer papers the abano. No about the boss I was says all about 12 years such as so. The President Kufuor and Dr. Baumia didn't fear what trade ball home or no dear, or the fear now pet never bonka. You can say anyhow. And you know, Ujina, or Baba Bois, or more beer and Bia. Biabeco school free, Nempono, so your casa private school for Ebabeca home when you know. GIS, Lincoln, International School, Alpha Beta, Morning Star. St. Andrew Secondary School, Ideal College, Secondary School, Sahodo, private, no. A very much and empower the Babel. So now the promises that tertiary students be when you admission public institution, Ubenya scholarship, and it's all couple of business chairs, this loan trust fund, a chairman. I or no buy went to me and son. The random the Obeka on the particular year, Obesa the first year payment, no asset. When one some be sir, and you're training, sir, obey to me, I can't want them. You're training bills. As so far, when you almost fly, a snowball one more. Sabe, what's that? Yeah, one more idea of your campaign, pray to me. And you almost where you move mine. And the so for opening free support or no, man, a year president, you when you pump pioneer the man. The Drew Council of State appointment to be or done in a Chidema woman. Or done in a Chidema woman 1 point back Okurano. The Revenue the Obeka offer inclusive governance home and the role of faith-based organizations. And there can be some conferences so and so or National Education Forum went to me Anton Sanfrewo. The Revenue the Obeka. And you know, these are some of the situations that Revenue.
Okay. Now, what can we say? Normally, be able to they say free SHSE. Say President in Munkasa, where they forum na the nominee be about bontain. Eti edian abe free no because say o mampanyi sisudua say on cancel free SHS. But won't be review now what much mekena. Eti say what kind of sana na forum media obetime decide say no the bar. The nominee be o issue white paper the toswa. Yenim do be adwuma ne do onfa anya adwuma.
Yo, Mark Jerry, I can say, what's the sound man sika? Then find who take a ma Professor Senko, them propose Amrel. That's a proposal, I don't find Yajumandia. And it's a waste of money, waste of time, and waste of resources. A financial loss to the state. And you say, what him said, your money, but I don't find Yajuman. Why commission them? Maybe I did can't say, I employ. Oh, me the mean chump, Nemo, they could have no a buyer. Almost say, Ubia, Ubeko board in the hour, Tiasika. Almost say, Ubeko board in the hour for a vehicle. No, or no, Quack so much. Now, so we have free assistance. Not to say, wow, board in a Kutia body visa. I know a free assistance. Then you free assistance. I know a subsidy bin and a Utia day fees there. And then there's a subsidy bin and a mouth. I know you free assistance. Until the component are a mark. Program no ye free assistance. Major one boarding. And this all balance to my body and film, but main council free assistance. Why not? That be who know who answering. Because there's a reason why I come in Kurman pencil while the film sabri. Yeah, as Ghana no, the education system, particularly secondary no, a yes strong by na Oko Canada, Oko America, Oko London, Monday, and my mouth also. Mantemo out no. And what are they school? And the primary home, aqua, Jesus, elementary, aqua, secondary home. They be an area not to know. And to know a one to one answer and what do. The car now be for crowd, 2 car crab, you know, drop with you. The only car that comes to nothing more like a crab, bus, a fire, a call round, and not a problem. Not your moko, not sound your mother. But yeah, the system, no. The jobbing, for instance, let's say be a secondary school jobbing. You can easily walk and go. And our bus give it to me afa mwako. Then mom no say what I think baby I may miss free amini ya mi school. The closer secondary school. Yankuma say in closer secondary school and I say I say Manso secondary school and I so technical. So ka say wo fa bus crowd their car. By 40 minutes crowd. Now you know. No. A crana sing no. It be a me and supper and the echo school. And you know, bus about the fire, the me and supper at the apple 40 minutes and now say, a crubia mean presumable bomb crubby bracelet. But given the geographic nature position of the crew, to one of the things, you know, boarding and a boa. And the report to me free the crew, if in a raging cry. no akɔ another region no akɔ boarding because the busiani bi no akɔ tran nkyɛn but obenya busia wo school mu hɔ ɛno aboa me yɛnya national cohesion there were several hundreds of tribes ɛwɔ ekurum ha but yɛn nyinaa yɛtumi atena asomdwem because wokɔ boarding school a wobɛhu ayibefoɔ hɔ wobɛhu asenfoɔ hɔ wobɛhu asantefoɔ hɔ wobɛhu nkranfoɔ nzemanfoɔ kusasefoɔ mamprosifoɔ dagomafoɔ biara bɛhu biara wɔ hɔ ɛno nti no sɛ ebi a wofi a wo mu sɛ nka obi mpo ɛde negative prejudice bi ato tirim afa wo nua different tribes yi ho a wakɔ yɛ a ne mokɔfa anamfoɔ mokɔ dining mokɔ entertainment mokɔ class mokɔ sports mo by the time abɛtena hɔ 5 years and 3 years depending on the system akɔyɛ na bond abɛda mu ntam no apepa prejudice bi a nya free tribe bi ho ɛno boae ɛma intertribal marriages ɛbae mutual respect among various tribes ɛbae ɛno ɛna aboa ma Ghana yɛayɛ baako a yɛ peace no what they toto ebinom deɛ ho a ɛdeɛ no apagya paa so there is a reason for which we are boarding and it's also boarding no ɛno na de kaba nti no ntumi ntia na sɛ obiara nkotua the boarding fees bi a ɛne ɛsɛ fie sɛ kyɛ no ɛnyɛ fie sɛ kyɛ bi mu wɔatwam na ɛba saa no a ahiafoɔ ne sɛdeɛ ne biifoɔ ɛna ɛbɛsɔfa san sɛ every year biara no wokasa manfoɔ nkotua boarding fees a nearly 200,000 people I'm not cutting prempre and then to me says can include uncle and you know 1 becker fee. Give yourself 10 years, you will accumulate 2 million people. One more that thing in becker fee, becker street so because when you have for and you have body fee, I'm my own. And you know, me say you can't make a friend saying body fees, Emma Nipadua. But bed near Baba Diason, and your bed in Kitwa. A pine Abba bees are bedding. A ma Ubia and your pine echoes. And my promises of Baba research. Research no, and only research to the 2016 secondary education. I don't know as a former and quality me coin. Waba on Twasso. The year no fear and watching on Twasso and fear and Naya a kind one. More than some
okay. Na yebisa say anya anti-LGBTQ no boso. One of the expectations. Must say must submit one nti ehun hye ne te same.
2 days ago.
Okay. Nti eno no ebesa go through anya processes ni nyina mu biem ana.
Yeah, the attorney said private members bill no. We just submit here. Say to the clerk and the speaker, it goes through the process. Now, for one more program for deliberation about other people, no layer. Now, for speaker, refer the committee relevancy, new standing of the private members committee, and the and constitutional legal committee. Until the one the Campbell normal draft bill, no study are proposed, Now, stage B or a stakeholder consultation, a meeting with National House of Chiefs and key stakeholders. They were publishing so as a memoranda every various citizens who be arguing or home. The person ba a be justify, Unia beba. Na Nina train. And Nam said, Sabe way any other for. Now, from 2021. You find the same process in association stakeholders, one more near your drain, one more near your drain. It's a Ubia service, it's Ubia adventure. Not the same thing they pass in a nuclear near Quandia Quayas from the Dia Umo. There is one year because we passed it in 2024 and it died with the parliament. Yes, submitted the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill 2025. And the 25 in the pen and business 24. And the same content tonight passed here across Supreme Court. Court cases, over 12 court cases to cry. One the TTIA court, you charge here, a buoy beam say a marano. The other con, Entia Ghana Mamra Constitution, Entia, or man be also in the Ghana treaty be I sign. I hear crazy farmer, Quansun, your pastor. What they call to define him, it will be the same position on a big holy. And I anticipate the way and tell me brave. That the Bakunity is here me a sansa. Yeah, passing way back on and 10.
Okay. Na mami bisa we nso on. Omampanyin sa economy ne masɛ no. Inti enoma ebe say economy no ana ebe e de pressure ba beto economy ne sikasɛm so no. Ese so ohwɛ no tutu ne yie. Even yɛhwɛ agenda 111 wakasa de afa ho. Yɛhwɛ free SHS na say the pressure to economy ne so. No alternatively ekoba say bi awofo no entua bibi kakra te say board ne dia ye kanya. And no doesn't mean say free SHS ne botaye no has been truncated ana. Ebro mampanyin say mam mismanage economy criminally.
And I'm the command so economically no. Sika do I jadi the man now no. Nimpens all the children went to me and Yamu half of crown, medical amount, a home evidence. Or mine was this custom Edijano. And yes, I'm a crew, I need to me my pocket to move 30%. I need 25%, even just last year. And no economy then as a sound. The same economy no and to me I read such as before. At your fees no Madriano be our books. The same economy now say a crime scene. And it to me, Tia, nothing training allowance, training allowance. And yet the same economy, no. And it to me, at all found would it go in Syria would go more generate electricity. And my 24/7. Young Sanko doom so. And the same economy now, and not what about the idea. And then what's that see? I don't know that. Dr. Baumian Rini ya and the same economy now. Cafe SHC could be in tier one city and also you better run a fair and my eye couldn't asking Camino. And I also won't have it me a baby. And I got 6.3 million for Obama. And you know, yeah, not all cars over bay. The over bet was for your campaign, one can say, or mine at the tier pansam and to me back. Visitors, no. One bit your body fees. One bit your in midterm. Also, that you income will be anti and to the mamma down with him for massa policy. Because 6.3 million to whom much is given, much is expected. So, ordinary Saka free SHS. And you not just say 2028 election will lose to cry ahead of December 7, 2028. Whoever over bidding at the end was saying the chances. But men can set me here MPP ni na yakuma swadi NC be win in 2028. Yen hwe se MFA 9. Yen hwe na sabi what the 200 over 800,000 students are what that bit see. Yen hwe no enye hwan no mu na da chenka efu enka wuram mu to be in secondary school. Na sabi kakra bia won so ka wɔn yɛ wɔn kakro metumi atua ɛmbrɛn de besia fom ko sia wa awansa atua ɛnkɔ apenisie mu ɛmbrɛ for 4 years na yɛ ya so mfaso ɛmɛyɛ party in government no. I will not be happy say me man for bebresa. I will not be happy say 800,000 people will not have access to secondary school. I don't know much as the okay can ɛbɛboa mo akɔ position ntɛm. I would wish to say the big denier now so a compelling no holding into account. Now what toward the year in a pair person. No one could trust yes more. Now Boam and Pimpim that thing to me see me a man for so who at all.
Okay. Yen twa ni mu se e ba beto na afade be na mode ko.
Oh afade de ye duru wan e be hu de obi ade ko.
Enti yade a minority for mo be wo kan me no kama.
Oh, so ye mpamo no. Nemo. So bia abufu a ye wo. No ye Ghana fu nyina abufu. Youth no abufu. 23,000 people are. Abai bia ba be for mo adwuma mu. Aye adwuma be 4 months, 5 months, 6 months. Na wo waba who promises say over be create more jobs na buy when you create one job for about the time we na NDC for move binum cry NDC police station. Some of them come to us with the appointment letters. What the yaw? NPP, NDC for, Brimus NPP for. But in any way, whether NPP or NDC, what we are Ghana for? And to the Ghanaian youth, 23,000 now, what Baba Bepam. A big crown for a consolidated fund in the chair of Moka. A bino this is SM Bank, a this is MPRE, a bin is a GRE, a binum to say. SM Bank, Romani, I don't know buy any yap you about the Pamu Munina. It is fast. And yet, the mass servants to cry appointment I make. Some of them were employed August, September, October, November. I am Twaba. In any case, the Kenny Panic Crown here found after the same mass servant. And yet, President Mahaman will catch the youth in around December 16, 2016. Brand not Yatwa baby, I waiting to go. Our appointed on level any other appointment here, other recruitment. Can't say BBS in the crime. So the fan call for after the same service. On one spokesperson, Kwachu Fusu, any videos are viral. January 5th, 2017, aka 2 days to handing over crowd justifying Roman Penny recruitment. Why year January now aka CD handing over no. And maybe in the crime. Na then as a cancer, yes, I'll be after the same servants in Krana. In that same principle, no. And then as a son. Come on, by now, you are coming to show say you're a father for all. Wasaki 11,000 teachers, several thousands of nurses, several thousands of workers. Woman sabi. For families depending on them. A bit of mutitani. One quick run say, and you all free. I could go this year. And the Aquaco High dying 2 years advance. Next, maybe be a crabby at the 2 years. I want car crown to Aquaco Bob this year, Aquaco to Mutu, and a bicycle out of Quagma. Oh, by ya, I'm a Pamela ya. The Binimu craft started air from Moon. Then ya report, I teach a Nibia, we are ya, because of the condition woman. That termination by any shock out Muna man for a and to the service Ghanaians are not happy. The youth of Ghana are not happy. The youth of Ghana are sad. More dear revo, a dependency will be to me created 23,000 jobs. That's all banana Pamo Munina. Now what says we are insensitive. And to the over parliament. That's a half one will be constituency. A frame is Omoraho. Omwet your man Penimo Yao. I'm a bit more idea. Why should I idea? Why should I be excited? Marco Botai, Marco Sefita, and Nigia Bain will be the same. And Nigia Bain will. And to me, me on a make parliament. And to my Tuntuna Medeco, Tuntum Pa, and my said your man Penino, or man is still on national address, nothing, and bomb is soon off my fadia. Ọ̀nà abẹ́hùn sẹ̀ dẹ̀bi àfẹ́nsá àtúnyọ̀ọ́ àfẹ́nsá mẹ́bùnú ẹ̀hún tọ̀ wọ̀m mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa a yi wɔn adi no bebree nso wɔ àfẹ́nsá but beyond àfẹ́nsá ato no I said the sentiment of the ordinary Ghanaian youth a abɛn bi maa ne nidasoɔ maa ne future maa ne career maa no n'ano aduane maa no income source of livelihood sustainable a abɛn bi baeɛ a or they insensitive. That yet remodene about the yin and Nodiane. Actually. Ya, pa, what was any be more, ya. Madame for be more, ya. I could be more, ya. That's sorry, baby, more, ya. Who come needy, and you know, Sabi. And yet, dear, and need you somewhere, it is a city and they fell so. Eba ben a while too, I say money who say. The Wayan, Ghana for a bone tome again. Youth, are disappointed and they are mourning the loss of life. One year horrible 1.1 from a they are mourning them, and we stand in solidarity with such people. For people say, for burying and decide the season, may try to say, obey, about the my bold statement say, head of agency, BR or ma instruction, the revoke will be appointment to BR. He's a father for all as a president in Tino. Will be a Samuel Fenajimanye, no aba. Wabamu Obia benya na adwuma ye. Oba be create new ones nso ama woni a ehwe nim so benya adwuma. When is adia? And the next time you ever be why we are all white to crown message this year.
Okay. Honorable, that's a papa party after the State of the Nation's address. The title of whom is Suya Hun Sembebano, the Befroni and Wedi Uncomo.
I mean, sorry, I mean, count.
Yame and count also. That's a papa, and it's a one year. But higher need 100.9. Honorable Reverend John in Tim Fojo, Mrashebedweni Asen South, former Deputy Education Minister, and the attending. Can it your name? What's your foreign record so a year ho? Mun semini bini says, a free senior high no boarding. Borders entria, one boarding fee, and one madriane. Me pacho say, basse. Ye the son ebe ye juma. We your bad time, we your sukuni, we your gandane, me pacho, eto was saying. Ye basis ye.
And no man better to them Baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I shall now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Saint Duku, Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan or she amphibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan ya. Oh, I shall. We then come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd your home. Who had your weapon home. Who got about it here at the form one. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I shall.
Your fear said this way chocolate drink. Yes, sorry, no pan on the end. Yeah, bishop free genome no snack. Yenya ho no near the serve woman. Yeah, did you any a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's your has such a woman, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jamu akwa be de ban needs 100.9. Abdullahi Sakra, or your member of the NDC National Communication Team, what I say? Or I say, na ene ababetoja eye Peter Kwesi Mensa, or those a member of the NDC National Communication Team. Akwesi mo sasa beka eye pa. Akwesi Peter ene wakwakwa ye deputy CEO. Sakra ekwane de Tema Shipyard. Aha, Tema Shipyard. Akwesi Peter na kwakwa deputy CEO. Hey, Akra. Peter, my congratulations. Why baby will be yeah, my congratulations. Akwesi Peter, deputy CEO. Shipyard. Tema. Sakra na what to say?
Oh, you there me ask you.
When him say won so kwa na me pese oko. Wo sese kwesi koi. Wo na we Joe Ashaman.
Sure. I was a back
mo pe habo wo mo de because mo de ekwo no eye.
A bank account kakra. A bank account kakra.
Okay.
Enye yamede. CDP for ni PNC for cry twa mo de dia na say
what ono kwa twa ni dio asaki
ntie na entwa
asaki na ebo ni si wa
no e for cry twa mo de na cry de entwa but ya David ya minti obedu so obedu obia so kaka kakra obedu obia so eno ni say ejuma ni ye no enye position ti na ye ejuma no e o man ni do enti by position so bad dia na ma adola ebe kese enti ye bompa ebe so obia so
okay na ya danfo ba kon ye friend Nana Poku ye General Secretary at the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Or send a dofo pa be a friend Dora Boache Ansa. And then Dora Boache and say did a birthday. Yes, say Utem won't cry her. It's Dora Nanapoku say, oh my happy birthday, Dora Boache Ansa. Anapoku ye monocran so. Me no damn you could bear you, mammy, who birthday they was send the okay, Dora Boache Ansa, and the baby I do birthday bia Nanapoku Beba or no. I'll come there some. Happy birthday to you. God bless you. All right. Sakra, Eddie kind State of the Nation's address. I didn't Ghana for you anymore.
Oh, Ghana for the and baby I Ghana be drew any answer. I hear Ghana be drew. Ye na meno wina obi any baby I Ghana be drew. Obi any empire boy ye na yebo say Ghana ebe ye. State of the Nation address. Me expect something better from Ghana. Near John Dramani Mahama. One in Niswa or person oye. Any Niema obetoye, especially a car obetoye. Idea baby a Ghana I say a drew no or my baby a Ghana I say a drew because ye free Ghana ye free abamua ye hand over power Emma the MPP no ye nim Ghana ye ja Emma omu ye nim Niema ye do baby a Ghana forecast no ye na ye fa fencing to me no Emma MPP na omonto aso nti yehwa yenim bebi a Ghana na ewo ansa na MPP ebe faaye na yenim bebi a Ghana ebe duye me bo mitimo a Ghana ye ba eja Ghana ama MPP no ye ja omo dollar rate ye ja omo 4 cedis ye ba be je fi omo nsem no ye ba be je no 17 cedis nti we nyina ye ade a John Dramani Mahama ebe ka kire na na say Anjo Mama meeting bi one adwumayefo Emma okache say baby Ghana baby no onim say Ghana a crime scene say nti sa crime scene no Jo Mama on make sure the crime scene no na moving forward no crime scene no then na ye de be ye omo criminals no more crime scene movie no mu what will be done to them. So we are just expecting John Dramani Mahama to let us know who are the criminals who are acting the crime scene movie and what we should do to them. Intimidate, we need something better. John Dramani Mahama, Jinidi, Ghana for Jinidi, Ombe Kanukane wo entry, Ombe Bibi so entry, Omaye baby of far Ghana. Now on some whom baby or person or the Ghana beko, baby or the Ghana beko, and Obia Eshe, baby or the Ghana beko, and a ye bompa say. Or fa Ghana enko baby a papa baby a sonko baby a onwa free abamu a odi ni sa ebesi ne bo aka say yes me fa Ghana free say Emma me smart e de Ghana edu say na ne ye ne nema all year from the fact from the day ye pan say onye president no so far ultimu say yes we krabehwe e o mampanyi a owo aso a otie eyo mampanyi adwe eni no ho eyo mampanyi a ahantan eni no ho eyo mampanyi a oye badaye oye obi a oye sutiefo nti Jo Muhammad de ene ede ehia efri no ho ene say obeka the true state of the nation and no cry ewom no on kan che handing over note na ede ma no niema ewom no on kan che na yehu say me de empabo na mebo say on fa Ghana nsi baby a Ghana esi na John Dramani Mahama de enim say obetimi aye djuma no me I will not expect much from John Dramani Mahama but I will expect say obeka no kre no atre and no kre any ehia crime scene no kan no ono ye investigator no ono ye police commander na ye dia man no on different in chief no ade a obetimi aye a ebe so ano no ana won kan hwe omo Jo Mama should be tough and I have loved him for that. Say Otimi the chief of staff, I'm making sure say you're correcting the mistakes of the people. Of course I you know say na bi asem obekan na Mr. Fojo asem obekan ya omu ina ka adwumayefo a ye omodi anase ya pam omo no enye omo yenye yidwan fo o omo yen kofo bi a ye de omo aba illegally omo ni clearance certificate ebe from adwuma they are not fit for purpose for now because one ye ni sika ye betu ankofo ka ana wo aba nti wa ne nko na ongo sika no betu amuka. The truth is, whatever been the case, no, we will make sure we recruit people. You discuss number 2. Lama Fontiasia, Missy Barry Ghana. In this case, you are Ghana. So if Yamian fast, now one day. Maybe 2075 for baby MPP saba abamua na efes almost ye na 2 weeks to say be free horo na ye employ crofo na afa aban for baba no ona wa betu omo kana omo ni clearance certificate say onu so betima afa ho kase aban a otwam yi wo ye say intimi so me yes and no che say we should be bold and you see ye can boldness na unpopular approach mo bi ensu mo bi anwiri so far as efa emrakwan mu obi a wo nkwan so court nti say ye terminate contract na won ti asia court na court say nti asia nim nti ye reinstate why not we are law abiding people by say your approach no whether it's conventional or unconventional whether it is a popular one or unpopular one it is up to us to deliver whatever we told Ghanaians will deliver. And John Dramani Mahama is ready. Say, obe take decision. Na man na buy any popular. Obe take. Say, sa position no ebe boa Ghana dia. Why not? Me no win me. Ye pejuma. Ye ma. Ye friends ye nua mo ho. Ye sister ni ye brothers mo. Omo pejuma. We all have family members who are. Me family members who were affected with those things. And then just say I should come here and hear and say whatever they did was wrong or whatever they did was right. Obia nyejide John Dramani Mahama mu. Me say in the next 4 years Ghana will appreciate whatever John Dramani Mahama is doing today. You will appreciate it. Inti enya mo say na bi mu no omo na say na de na say e dey adwe na bom team. Ye ni omu you know what's the chroma 8 years old. Jenny a hand time who for 8 years so and be and you money chroma. And I'll be in the patch will be. I don't know if you say we have an idea of fee. Hey, there we go. Casamoyo. I do not be fees. Oh, sir, your friend say a tree and you cast Obia Drian Befia. Listen, then you have done also. Cassandra so can. And I said, yeah. Wadwen sebe obi anadwen mu ka no okay nti afi no wadwen abefi nti yakasa afi no wani ada ho so eno ne appropriate way etwi hu odu eno no subo bra o na ebo bra no zo de ade it's nearer it resemble each other ebo bra no ayo opposite eno ni bo bra like I mean, say it's like essay or and then the boy brand your opposite rather. Another me was say maybe ni boy brand. And then the boy brand your opposite. Okay, I say. And then I say. Oh, okay. But and then the boy brand there, no your opposite. I say we start to call our station. But Gary, the me person me nua mo omoti ase ni say. Opposition on Makono, Omunya Botre. Na Omu reflect Omu mistakes. Any money ye be Omuda in the Diamagana for a two so Coco Egu almost say Omum Pelmubium. Our reject you. They should reflect. Because trust me, 4 years I have a corner. You don't Bocopa. I say a offense Supreme Court and I did Omunya ready, a NIB for Ninya ready. BNI for Ninya ready, on page my Omunya ready. Now BNI say Ghana for Nitiomoka. Ejuma on bench ni chomka. Inti se wo be stubble. na de bi o me frefre they should be ready they will work we will make a BNI work o me adwuma o nti o so are ready yemo dey take catch from ye tu am ka nti adwuma ni o me ready o mo nye de o me ye BNI so me de o me a de nyemra o say ye fen say IGP na say IGP no aden so bi aka say IGP okrofo a la be mpacho me na say me ko fra IGP so on kan asem IGP asem on na ezi wo hunu ya see what we have to understand is that we are in a serious nation. Ghana for fa ayamu businesses say I won't be what's his name? Their old friend no Asaki. Wonderful submissions. When money who so business no fa look in the pages now all the see GPHA boss calls for removal of COVID-19 VAT levies on transit cargo to boost economic growth. He said, over all the newspapers now, it is all about taxes. Ghana for it. Then for 8 years, you can't taxes one semi omante. I don't know the bibi gu omoswana. And then years I didn't feel omoswana. Look, Ghanaian businesses are suffering. Ghanaian businesses have collapsed. You were buying what now Ghana for Nduma. Ghana for Diyaw. This is what we have passed through in 8 years. A year Ghana for in 8 years. It's now be to honor atuno Odiyo baby or onye dima obinye juma no for Ghana for me emma form. Because a brag Ghana for Breno. And yes, I never win ye per se etie. Yen tie nia obeboa yen nyema na numdu bedwam. Oh no manum du bedwam biom. 8 years, nyombe simaya no ma je wie, o ma gu Ghana, o ma se Ghana. Nti sanko for krami nti ase say in up to ne ye fresh sanko for way for national discourse. Obi a gu Ghana wie na de na wo ho. E de pa no woka. E de biom. Ye hu de o metima ye nyina. Nti reverend nti for your friend, ye hu de o ye. E de no ye o come Ministry of Education, e de no ko ye. What is his achievement? You should tell us. One single achievement or yeah. Any students are almost school and a comedy omo. What do you be a school? And I don't know. Let me give me what tell what I say papa we no yeah. Again. Oh yeah, deputy minister on any minister. Yeah. All the minister can say what I say. Education minister omunya botre me say abaya for one kokota me dey do chu me kokot. Me dey chu me kokot. So why then? Obi a wo ye kan yin na o say ye first what farm free education now in 5.5 million and half was on some what's your bamu sana catcher afe no crab ba ama otugu volunteer o say 3.5 error. How can 3.5 and 5.5 error? Abra udi 9.9 billion. Mudi 9.9 billion and I'm going to check 5.5 people. No. What's the one with you? 9.9 billion. I don't know when records. Our records. Somebody called Parliament say they are spending 9.9 billion on free education. 9.9 billion on free education of 5.5 million people. You know, with this size cannot. Have you ever who say 3.5? Is that 3.5 no? 9.9 billion and I say no. You see, they have questions to answer. And you don't know but say when you. How many years? 8 years. They mismanaged Ghana economy. Our education system has fallen. PEC credit being thrown. You're throwing Krana Feli Poto. Oh yeah. Go and check the BEC report and results. Go and check compared to our neighboring countries. Go and check.
You mean
BEC report? Yeah, results. BEC SSC results.
Okay, yeah.
What I say? Compare our SSC results and BEC and check and see. Good education system no. Akraba go school 1 month. I bet you 3 months. I go school 1 month. I bet you 3 months. Ade. Why? How? Yatina sa we ni yema we na yedi. Afi ya pamwe wi a afi na wa anu a o kasa. All minister minister. Ye friend no kra ye nya no. On kasa
enya no kra.
Oh, send them one our friend on team for Joe.
Oh,
I have no.
Anyano, and the anyano.
One our friend on say.
honorable team for your no kasa wo baby.
Oh, me baby aben.
Or kasa wo most of the
radio station. How many times my friend our
me friend bia me nan.
Oh, okay. And then no problem. Mate say me no unjina ho. O friend me no unjina ho. Dem can say ya yi omo fi aban mu a omo nye din. Na omo wo bia omo ya anka niam omo ye ani hu ye. Obi a wa tena aban mu a wa ye de papa aye hu. Ono na okọ etie be kasa yetie. Awo begu Ghana. Wa meye hwe. Wo die sika. Na fe nyame ada o Montie Ghana fo ina kan bo ma pam wa. O ba be dem bi o be kasa. O kasa na ndu be bia. Wa ndu bedwam. Wa ndu bedwam ye din na tie na hwe nyema amafo ye. Omo Ghana e wo omo kuma no so. A omo ye adwuma no ontie no hu adwuma omo ye. Onja nyema na o ye no. We are not ready to listen. We are not ready to give them opportunity. John Dramani Mahama, Ewo Pepa, Emma Ghana, and he's ready to work. Whatever being the case, John Dramani Mahama will deliver. And I know in the Ghana for Emi Omasuno Muntie John Dramani Mahama, because this is the first state of the nation, and John Dramani Mahama will let us know how, where Ghana is. Baby a Ghana ye was here. Baby a Ghana ye ko. E ne na John Dramani Mahama. Ebe tu no num ton aka train. To me, I expect goodness. I expect so much. And I know John Dramani Mahama will deliver. When me asama say Ghana for beti, this is the time to listen to wisdom. This is the time to listen to hope. This is John Dramani Mahama. I can want him. Ghana for the Obi a train so be deliver. Obi a train so be deliver, and we know what John Dramani Mahama can do. We understand him, and we are ready to support him. This is John Dramani Mahama. And see me there me here be free state of the nation. Me there John Mahama numuton or say Ghana is a crime scene. It is a crime scene. Me patch on John Mahama. Eme or more criminals, no more crime scene. No more. And at the end of the day, criminals, no, was who almost only criminals, and on your crime scene. This is at the end of the day, I think I want to listen to those things. I don't know, me who said John Mahama, and crime scene for no, only your mudi, only your mumra, na your mundili, na sikano, yenje, because Ghana say.
Women what crime scene, said also, man, criminally.
Yes, exactly. It's all more, moving the BFO. Sound. Moving the BFO. Moving the BFO. Papa. Say, over her movie now, you did more adverts now. Your friend say, Chewa part 74. No, before some bano, grab your copy now. That one, your mama, I bought a toffa. Am I? Oh, your mama did a bonnet toffa at their mind. Into your train, near a woman, Kasa. Near your friend Diago. Me say, John Mahama. Oh, ye be no yen pepe. No one tio mo nguma. And I want ye sika on yes. John Mahama. Me say yes raw. Ghana force ye nim say obetima ye adwuma no. Adwuma no so de o ya e be fe. But yes raw. We Ghana for as omo plea. Ghana for plea say John Mahama ye pa cho. Ye pa John Mahama chop. Nema also be 24-hour economy. You live over chum. You say obey we na Ghana for so much. Omuni so obey. Na dey ba ko pe na ya this ya dey a John Dramani Mahama say yes no p. Sa crime scene for no. Producers no. Any actors danga no. Yes mo. Onji sika mo enfri omo ho. Say Rambo star no be Joe. Say silence no be Joe or the onji man. Ye de nya omochi na o me be chi omogum na ye hie sika no because ye hie sika ndi aya ade omo say Ghana ya bobo say 60 million one bisa say ye sika ye de me patronus time bisa say 60 million now say ye bobo say no one bisa say ye de ye den also I say o start kan ye bobo say and ye bobo say na say bosi o ma bo mo fa nya adwuma pa no eno me kwaka say bosi afon a na Nigeria abeka I say o be edit ntina ma edin no yes apa dia kama Jerry meka say it's busa na MPP boy na e busa fun Busia enye busia na enye busia enye hia na me twese obey editing say Nigeria gia tum de na pa
meje de entum
o say
ede na magia tu ede na magia tu
Nigeria na busia ya mo bo yehu anu yehu say hwe agenda 111 enye referie say ne onu wa be ka agenda 111 asem say 400 million no where is the 400 million dollars. Where is our agenda 111? Just Anado Eka just build agenda 111 in 1 year. Majeri mebwana. Majeri.
Yeah.
Mebwa. How many years?
Sena 88 na.
How many years?
Upgraded the core 11.
And how many years? One pet and we one, just one. And we one company one pet. How can you be like that? Me say ana Ghana abako sempa me ana me hwe Bible mu na me hu Nebukadnezar na me hu Pharaoh na me hu sankofo na me dwen say a story ba fi na ma be gya tum say enye story a reality cause me be hu nanado amamu ma me hu achampo ma me hu ye fen say Kwame Nkrumah ma be hu buzia ma me hu obia de me hu ye John JJ Rawlings me be hu J Kufuor me be hu Atamos me be hu John Mahama ela me be hu Nanado de afena Nanado amama hu say no Nebukadnezar na wo Bible mu no na real ampa Pharaoh na wo Bible mu na real ampa na me nim say o mampanyi bi timu be den say I was never expecting say ye benya o mampanyi ani timu den say hey Nanado ne de cho Bible Nebukadnezar kura nyi emma. It was so hard. Journalists were not ready to talk. They can't talk. They have to run away from Ghana.
Journalists were not talking?
Yes. You are not doing investigative journalism in Ghana here. Hey. Go and ask investigative journalism in Ghana here. What they pass through. And then another watch. What they pass through. What they pass through, Kobisa, Manasseh, Ojani, and I say, or Sasa Ginger voice, or those who are attacking. Michelle, I say, hey, Manasseh, in the Manasseh Ababu, Manasseh Ampani, Ojani free Ghana. He ran away from Ghana. It is, Elomuji say, Yankai Nemo. Nemo go for a year in 8 years, no home. The Nebukadnezar Mumokra Ma, Pharaoh Mamokra Ma. Omudi Ghana file ni yaum. We pass through hell. Under Nanado Baumia administration, we passed through hell. Nanya miadom ye free more bar. Omunye di omunkasa. Omunye di obedu omuono. They shouldn't even talk because omukasa eshe ebufuo. Omukasa emaye kasa go for we shouldn't even allow them to be around us. By now, your mama should have dealt with all of them, but sometimes we have a father. Instead of this time, man may father for all. We will not accept any father for all from John Dramani Mahama. You should deal with all the criminal actors. You should deal with them. And no nebema on running call for more if you have anyone who we suspect and have a clear evidence, we should deal with such a person as well. Because Ghana is for all of us. And Ghana yen this dia, Ghana yen MPP dia, Ghana yen CPP dia, Ghana yen dia. And we all want to live in a better Ghana. And that is why we are praying for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to deliver a very good stewardship for all of us. We are all here together. And to Mr. John Mahama, State of the Nation address the dear. Member Jinaha and Nia Yanshe in free John Mahama ho. John Mahama na ni Ghana for ye how. John Mahama na ni promises are wakache or everywhere in Ghana here and make pre-promise. Emma Okache say he will deliver. And see, we want to see him delivering all those things that were promised here. And we know John Dramani Mahama to be somebody who he will deliver. So, all I'm expecting is say, the real state or the true state of the nation. He should come and show us where we are and where we are going. A car, a womb, a mana, a womb, how many feet? Now, a better appear from a better appear. And a better appear. I don't know here every minute. I don't know here every year in a ho. Again, I ask you here for no only on Ben country. Nay, na fa intumapa infra. Ghana yo and until a meno or ha me make us say Ghana ye yontia. Wa utie me so Ghana ye yontia. Wa shamin so Ghana ye yontia. Ye na yan come mum ye GDA or John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
Deliver.
Medan say how you need 100.9 into was what you and Baba can be na media mount. Na ye baby say and I wish I say government rallies MPs for Galamsey fight. So ye bisa say abey sakra.
Yeah.
The fight against Galamsey.
Yeah.
Saying that it is because they say you did that for more.
Very active.
Free one and who?
Nobody under the NDC administration, our kind home, Galamsey at the wrong place, at the river bodies. Nobody, I'm giving you an authority. Nobody. You are nice form. We are not joking and we are not playing. We are ready to fight Galamsey, and we will fight Galamsey with our blood. We will fight it. Nya GDA we yebe making sure say we fight Galamsey. Nobody, no authority. Our Ghana ha and never stop here. We will fight the Galamsey. We will show them the difference between we and Yanum. Galamsey, omun train, ye more 1 month. Nobody, no machine. And I say machine ye jia. Ye nshino. Machine ye jia. Ye farm mo biya ye libe ye juma. Ye libe sizi aye Ghana juma. And let me tell you, obie niwa ochemra. Obie niwa be illegal mining. Galamsey, oh Ghana ha oh yesuomu. It is not possible. ANC, we will fight Galamsey and we will win Galamsey this year. By the end of this year, we will win all of them. Me say, ye di buga and ebe shiomu. Omu fa mra tonchen. Ye di mra betonchen. Ye be shiomu buga. We will deal with the Galamseyers. Trust us. Any the judgment cry, you better deal with them. Yen shen ni hai emomu say yensu. We will deal with them. It's even the Makachum, John Muhammad actually pay who are not Bermuna Galamsey, forget it. And he will show it to you. We will deal with them. We will make sure we deal with them. Galamsey. Omushan 1 year per we will deal with this. We know what next year by this time come and see no Galamsey at our river bodies. ABC John Mama, ABC that we will deal with them. Easy. Now we can make I'm a Ghana for I say they back on say MPP faster take and free SHS. Me say read my lips. John Dramani Mahama Akani P say he will not cancel free education. Until omonya empire mo say John Mama say be cancel education or the Nkofako say boarding house any na rather sem John Mama and castle baby so be cancel free education. Or so obeying ye, we all know Yasun Eye Juma, Yadrin Eye Juma, Yatekasa, Yenim de Joma Maka, or no other to and your back when you or say free education has come to stay. He, John Dramani Mahama, will never cancel free education, and that is it. Simple as that. We will not cancel anything called free education. Solid. We will make sure it will be solid. And it will be better. And yes, free education, Basabia, Yanmo, we are free education, Chronicle School, or maybe by Jason Wolf School because I made the animal quine, Eddie Benepa, Eddie Kusia, Eddie Sadi, young man be nourished. That is what we are focusing on. And now, why you who ye? John Dramani Mahama SNP. Say, Galamsey, no, we will deal with it and we'll fight it. And that one there, nobody should come and beg us. We will deal with it.
Okay. Mame fa messages in the be ewa ha entwem na memra mesamra when yen hwe a free SHS he said that wa kan internet say ekoba say borders ebetua is okay.
okay, because I said borders.
Say borders. Said the ane. Yate say foreign a course or no. Womu susu say na ka borders into ya.
Eyo mwadwe nchero ma. Eyo mwadwe nchero mo di aba. Aban amomo opportunity so mo kɔ emra. Na omo de ba na aban be fa. He aban fa nso a he media me say John Mahama enum asem na meka. Enye obi enu a enye committee enum asem na meka. John Mahama enum asem say free education has come to stay. The only thing is say obey no proper aye ni ye. Inti anu de enye hwe enim. Ba media me say John Mahama has said it clear. Say free education has come to stay. Obi enu obetu kapre. Obi enu obetu sempoa. It is free. And that is it. Tinia kind of award the other kind of rather sem men fana sem yes report no ma bonting presidential report my and as a president nin ka se wotwam nti en file no to nchen yes no yen ha na be yes John Mama can I can play yeah interview minister no your friend saying vetting committee honum appointment committee honum. A lot of kind. I say free education has come to stay. Nobody. She said, "Baby, free education do no. Obi enu obetu ebetwemo." You can't. But as we be any year, because mo sha say no man any year. Oman to aseni foundation was weak. Into as a good architect or a good contractor now abano. You have to correct it. Into foundation. Iron rod says omo use no 25 mm. No man use 25 mm. Almost used to 2 mm, 3 mm. Into a week. Foundation is weak. Into you have a cell. Yeah. That is what we are talking. Because when you are going for a weak foundation now, you need to destroy where it is bad and reinforce it. Into reinforcement in the Babayano. Into reinforcement, you use 25 mm iron rod. And you're the Into Magari. Reinforcement. And you have a education sector. And we'll do it well. I'm a bear crabbe. I'm a cry be police woman. I am cry fatty tea papa mu.
Okay.
And young cry come out dear the money na about team. There be because Ghana the work for a year because inquire more free education no I'm fan check Ghana down. E come out the school no by Jerry. Nyame ko anani. E come. Leonardo Nebuchadnezzar e bi mba bio.
Mame fa message we answer about so last leg answer my question for. Mesha Kasante the firm Masama say, I heard Ken Ofurata is finally in the country. If it's true, then he should be immediately invited by OSP and start investigating him without wasting much time. I can describe him as humble thief, looking at how he carries himself to humble thief and suffering. Looking at how he carries himself to look for public sympathy. So nobody should judge him according to his innocent-looking face and appearance at all, but rather what is in his heart. Okay, until Meshach, can you determine idea one heart? And I also nobody should judge him, but you are rather also judging him. Hey. Our suffering today is largely because of Ken Ofurata, so he should not be considered at all. Again, where is another Umpre? Kofodia High Court is looking for him to come and justify his legitimacy as MP for Nsoma Duwejiri. MPP's minority will soon become minority. You should wait and see. Radamode, yo, Mesha Kazanti, Medasi. Wayne McJerry, you know that we love you as one of the best journalists and political show hosts. Yesterday, you truncated my message saying the names I've been mentioning have all been sacked. Kindly let me ask, is Dominic Edia still not the executive director of the GMPC Foundation? But man can say all the names. Brigadier General Michael Kwadwo is still not the general office, I don't know. Cassandra Chum Ampofo, GSPR, when I catch Cassandra Chum Ampofo. Well, where should letters be indicated so a GSPR now? I'm into us. Lamteke Rachida Fritamago City. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Mahama is just creating all these frivolous Bejiko Didi portfolios for NDC foul mouth miscreants. All the noise that they made in opposition was motivated by the desire to just come and enjoy the trappings of political appointments that they demonized. And McJerry, this country, Ghana party, are interested. When you say McJerry, there is no need for JM to come and tell us the state of the country, Ghana, because Ghanaians know the true state of the economy and what he inherited from Akufo-Addo. President Mahama should. So there. Okay, I'm not going to come with us. When you say McJerry, good morning. Also, please, what time is it that president is going to give the soon? I'm not sure. I mean, time, but I believe that every Sabri call time they be free 10 echo. When say Jerry Power Sweet Power, and I was say 10 1, okay, 10 o'clock. Our brother have seen his level. He has spent the night at cell at the B and the FNMBI. Where is the talkative organizer Nanabi, who has been ranting all over the radio stations? He will be the next person to follow. Nanabi, there's something like a sound of pain. When you say good morning to you, Jerry, let me applaud the chairman of the appointment committee for the first time. He really did what most Ghanaians want. We are most grateful to him for putting micro-minority leader to where he belongs. Thank you, Honorable Ayafo, the committee chairman. Okay. Well, so today, what I'm expecting seriously is good roads, quality roads, not quantity roads from president. Okay. I say I trust Mahama and he can do it. George Adefritama. I like Baba saying when I hear PP communicators and MPs trying to uplift Dr. Bawumia as they did to former President Akufo-Addo from 2008 before he came and messed Ghana. Dr. Bawumia's economists for the first 8 years have no single economic achievement that surpassed previous NDC. And there are several organizations, associations, NGOs, where Dr. Bawumia can be president but not the Republic of Ghana. Like Baba de Frimadina. Waisa McJerry, good morning. I would like to know if JM has chosen all his ministers, and also we should support JM. And also, we should support JM for a certain agenda. When so say, when Freya, me take me engineer, Jare, or say happy birthday wish to Sandra Ampedu, Presbyterian Women's College, Abri level 300 students from XW01 Ebenezer Akotia. Also, we say, Sandra Ampedu, happy birthday. King David Edifrika so Thomas. Also, the real state of the nation address is going to be delivered by a real statesman, which is to Honorable Felix Nakoyo. Enoch the Edifria Samai Kesim. Also, it seems Honorable Fenamakin is asking unnecessary questions at the vetting committee. What does all these questions got to do with nominees' positions? Also, it's your mad DJ Bro, Deputy Director of Election. My regards to the arrogant micro-minority leader, Federal Market, while I said if you are gonna in Sabah. So for my message, if you look at how JDM and NDC are behaving, it shows they were not ready to rule Ghana. Today is revocation, tomorrow is sacking, and so on. This is the change that we voted for. Well, it's a good morning to McJerry. A friend of mine should take his time. It looks like he is rushing too much. Maybe he has forgotten that he is the minority leader and he will still remain the opposition because of this kind of attitude. Profit for South Africa. Go message Domi Peletu or say today be today. JDM, please remember all your promises. Women banking, 24-hour economy, review of the free SHS, and many more. Also, Hadia Safia. Mohammed. Henry Kwekubu said, there is nothing good in the State of the Nation address. Adi Onkai. Is it an I said there is nothing good? Mesa Suban we na member. I don't know Yankai. Also, there is nothing good. We told Ghanaians that NDC as a party has nothing better to offer we Ghanaians. Onya making kind was it there is nothing good. Ways as President Mahama prepares to deliver his first State of the Nation's address, I expect to hear several key announcements, including a significant increase in cocoa prices, 7,500. I also anticipate that the government will report on its effort to avoid borrowing, reduce fuel prices drastically, and provide a transparent explanation for its appointment decisions, particularly with regards to individuals from Voltarian and northern regions. Additionally, I would like to receive updates on the government progress on addressing the Galamsey issues. Okay, that's it. Wafa case. Today, we want to hear good news from President John Mahama, State of the Nation's address. Also, Chia Charles Otten, aka OT, Assistant Secretary Hope for Greater Accra. Amona and Sandy Fradenta. I say good morning, Jerry. We told Ghanaians that President Mahama does not believe in the free SHS, and they thought it was a mere mischief by the MPP. How can parents pay accommodation and feeding fee and still name it free SHS? So, regards to Honorable Ayepe. Ways of Majara federal market is disgracing we, the people of Efutu. How can you ask a nominee to dance at a serious appointment committee? Would he be happy if he is asked the same question? To carry deer on his neck at the appointment committee in case he is nominated as a minister? We must be serious. In Shaba Nelka, also we are expecting President Mahama to cancel the e-levy, betting tax, COVID tax, and all taxes that he promised Ghanaians. These elections, taxes that he promised Ghanaians on his election campaign tour. Ghanaians don't want to hear any excuses. Okay. Yeah, that's the end also what they are brain. How you need 100.9. Abdullah, what you Juma were port near the taxes are about Betuja, your train mo budget in the bar said port taxes here and levies a baby reduce. Assurance been a California.
Oh, me de say on say John Mama Nakasaka say do baby no okakoshia organized labor. Or can assembly chomo or say on one casa clean yema na taxes back 24 no dream on tiasi into yes bonibeka bibi say he who feels it knows it into no form and anyone wants say na say your friend say or a friend road minister any transport minister mo call port eko kasa no port port director I can say levies no say be catch one apart you can say levies no you between there are so many levies I work out and shame crime. It doesn't help at all. Me say import duty no cry. It me be 5,000. Now levies on kwai be 40,000. Into we know to 45,000. Abra import duty na kasa no 5,000 Ghana cedis. It is not that best and yet the best. Until for me now I feel say there was some levies go hard and who here it should be scrapped. And I know for sure, say I buy a best scrap. Every importer is not happy. Even export crap. Make you say export from Ghana, started Ghana, you in charge exports in Libya. Now do a momo and I started earlier. I charge exporters. Export now Ukraine every Ghana. Ukraine every Ghana. Butcher. And I won't you now don't the only president of buy started export levy of a disinfection fee and look at no more Ghanaians. Intimidate many passer John Dramani Mahama. Port charges today can't obey free because too much. We share shipping lines. Charges are shipping lines for 8 years. And custom officers who strong. Custom officers who strong. Start tagging and short collections. I hold over and my importers and happy. It is not helping trade. It is not helping us at all. Short collection. And what? Oh, tagging over the way you container. Not tagging officers. Therefore, I tag your container. About what we examination officer, I release you. A preventive officer, I release you. It's not tagging on tagging over 4 tagging officers. one pot officer we be adwuma no wie a na ba before for be to baby office or baby a watage o container then so the back on ni adwuma mu kra je so oba ansa na oba examination ansa na o release you all these things here all these things more trade Ghana for ebre here o businessman counterpart o Togo a na ono se Togo ni importing niema na Ghana ni importing niema Togo ni de ni for Ghana de aden import duties na wo so no and Ghana businesses collapse nti wadi na ye Sir John Dramani Mahama say abaya o free abaya so no obese Ghana port obema importers ehun kwa atwe ema importers no kura na omunya ejidie business no we yesra no onya botre no ni importers no exporters no entina say no mo find solutions to it no be who say yes this is the best. Me, I believe in one thing. John Dramani Mahama should be a listening government. John Dramani Mahama should let Ghana phone who say, or Ghana do olumu. And I know for sure, say taxes ni na there obey free because honestly, importers ni clearing agents no more bread or more kasa they are complaining, especially the clearing agent. Nema customs officers they don't like it at all. Small thing, not tagging officers for say okay, officer bakwa and institution bakwa more tagging no problem. We target now we are target and what the target is not helping at all. A source of intimidation and omoye and portal omu intimidate importers omu intimidate clearing agents because me know we know any clearing agent they can say ombetua the lowest duty am omu client so they will find one away. So I understand what customs does, but and yes, I will find a stress because no be anybody can just tag a container. It is not possible. There should be one particular office that can tag. And there no problem. But say by 5 institutions that you tag at any time there. It is not the best. And those are the things that you say. Who say tagging officers should relax. Taxing officers should work with the custom. Should work with because the minimum say your customs and preventive services. It is a customs and target, not preventive and target. Officer be or baby or target na heading. Because officer has work on your container. Why gasana customs na mama me say officer we na enye ejuma mama. Officer na ejuma we are say we are target. Inti just a for target officer na ba examination ni biom. Inti say over target before say officer be ejuma. Nya officer na ejuma we are agent unloading the container. After na ba target ama wasa be yi at the cost of the importer or the cost of the agent. I know it doesn't make sense at all. Me, I believe in one thing. We should just take away all those things. Say, officer, you better target officer examination amount. Why examination we? Why you? What's the container? First, what do you name a good container? No, we know. Now, officer, be so office over baby. No, target container. No. Then you have to come back and take everything out again. Do examination before again. I know. I believe sir, all these things should be worked on because importers need agents or more bread power or portal, and I think all these things now obi can send say me share me who but who are they or say then the Daily Dispatch 2024 election was the best in Ghana Fourth Republic.
I there.
Hey. Mami not Ghana ha.
Na dey dey see.
Up to now you say you election a presidential one up to today. You declare you. The percentage up to today.
I can't there.
Up to today you. Even up to today you. And now even MPs no up to today you. And she's telling us that it is the best so far. How? How is it the best? Hey, me say nipa bi wa ho. Omo no mo ya mi ase. Si ye din hwe mo a mo ndwin say ye jimifo ana ntimi ye ni ano Rebecca sawo ye mo so ye ntia onye din wo ho mani mamme enhye ebufo enhye kutupa say 2024 election was the best in Ghana's Fourth Republic. ECJ Mensa hey J Mensa wo ano unti how many court cases and up to now that's wo ho up to now MPs yenya MPs ni yenwie ana Jemesa onim ana yenwie MPs up to now yenwie MPs ni yenwie how many months
na MPs are working yenwie Jemesa na why ye yen
no
ye dey the NC ablekuma not Agyeman
then
ablekuma Agyeman na go yes
what did you tell him
me pa chewo ablekuma not a more party supporters e kwose ese no ama no Agyeman na kwose ese na hey amunya sa
ya kwose dien
amunya sa
ye den ni teacher say Agyeman has been the worst ever ayenya no Ghana electoral commission honum EC honum the worst ever EC chair Agyeman onu ne oba bebo no samrani say the 2024 election was the best in Ghana Fourth Republic. See, the 2024 election was the worst ever election at Ghana. Yeah. And Agyeman has been the worst EC chair we have ever had. And I know one said the worst president nominated or appointed the worst EC chair. Majeri. EC Ejuma Omuya in 2024 no, has been the worst ever. And the worst ever president was the one who appointed the worst ever EC chair. Inti me enye mo wan say in that one year no awokasa onye di na yenhwe ya brabo Ghana for and ato aba ni yie and making sure say yenya overwhelming support overwhelming victory. So she should just keep quiet and watch us. Because that is the best ever. We are not ready to revisit her wrongs. She should just keep mute and let us focus on our work. Because she has been the worst ever ECA Ghana Yenya. Oh yes, she is the worst ever. Up to today. You say you winning with 72%, and MPP 28% crying. You finalize here. Say MP member of parliament onu kwa we declare we wa near declare we wa inconsistency e wo your electoral process no mu onu ina on kan ho asem here. So you see there are a lot to talk about, but yen twen na John Dramani Mahama enwie the State of the Nation address no. So we are near Banoso because any time no so sesia yenya ne ho time oh yeah yenya no ho time yenya no ho time kra Mageri yenya amafo bu ofu krom no ho onye di o mami we you catch any say your system is not robust. You told us say it is robust any up to now. Say we win here. Figures are only winning here. It is bibia basa everything basa nyama. Mageri, let us put it on record. Agyeman has been the worst EC office or chair ever at Ghana Enya. And Enya Wawa say the worst president ever. And nominating or appointing Emmanuel Jumo. So on me almost story and history are the same. It has always been the same. Ntenye mo wa say ne onu to a odwanum say 2024 election was the best in Ghana Fourth Republic. Agyeman.
Instances ablekuma not the DSC. Elections he said the bibia call here. They are all lose kra no lose yes ade. I can't say mon family bomb me call me can say 2024 election. You be win near. Wow, be lose no nya bibia anka.
Oh, enya o bokra Ghana for na e bra ya bra no na ye
me patrot ye me say sa na me kan wa ha.
Oh yeah, prophet.
As at the time and now nkrofo bi na me kan se hu no. Sa na ye tina na ye kan.
Say no mo mu Ghana.
We me say 2024 election the obe win no. Obe win a wow be lose no nya bibia anka anfa.
Exactly.
And you are still blaming the EC?
Oh, why? Now one
say easy. It is about no. And you easy never
no one win. Imagine no. You have to win here. No one win here. I'm the winner, and I'm still blaming her. You understand? Say and yet say nyame adom. And I got for 2 abani ye. And I got for who edi yaw or nanado mu who say no nanado onko ye ne party there and yet cry na. Anka ne o there we be o adwe dem ma me waiting. Onim ye no oye. But Ghana for kasaye. Ghana for kasaye. Ghana for tuniye. Emma who say yes. Oh yeah, there. Ontimi yehwe. And up to today, you are so court. onka ho asem se ebe bi onfa ho onfa ne se Ghana na kasa o ada protection na bo no ho ban oni fie 24 hours soldier for egu ni fie a mo we no o ko be bia soldier for di na chinti o produce enu anu no yesra ban no kra yesra ban soldier for mo ni fie ono onye Ghana ni nche obia soldier for mo ni fie kra omu release omu sa soldier for omu release omu sa escort no onya no yanyin fi no so on here escort on here police and soldier protection one wakodi wasem obi obehwe de obi foul on yanyin fi no because she doesn't deserve all the else she is getting because you come and before or come she should not be able to be living free like that in corner because resetting Ghana near Babylon Majori never besi o Majori Ghana ha never besi papa there is a lot that will come but yes our time we near because our time we there yen num nsuo entwen ope yenya bre na jomama mbekasa okasa wie na ato forces so call parliament e ko ready budget ni wi a na fi you say yes it sounds like I say yes I kokuma se wo ho e na jomama we say wakodu linda door ha e na ye twen e fen say ato forces so amana bedu linda door ti ye wie na obi a ko e hu ye wie a na fi abetina kan mu na fum jikumase
all right
look kumase a obi esi fom bio
ma afra for mram ni yanko 03022 57 902 03022 57 902 and 03022 43 540 03022 43 540 yen kona menu adventure Meba choma che
Mejo so magge now today
boko yetio
okay that's we Dr. Nuno de ma computer and processing mentia honorable afeno marking the leader we see field school dancer the board badema Ghana NP before we be a challenge and who shano I mentia incoming organizer we saw national women organizer and IDFK is a Jeffrey Bond. You know, when you say, because the West and the West, President, West law, saying, but all the better cut him one.
Meba choma mentias here.
So, and I always use the West, where they want to ask what number
and I would himself on Tias and about baby some that rhetorical question. It's all himself also Tias and baby Sammy.
And said, they tell you, because I said, if we're but I'm just say. Not as when we see as the papa are now, my penny that it is the issue you see from the president, what you see, Anna, because communicators, your bar, yes, more. It is more one cannon, it's a shabby member from his bar. Some is not by Kibia, so my penny, a plan of your bar. Yes, shut up, your one, as I say. Mr. Shama, I want to Shama, Mama, MP, what you have to pay. It was so honorable. It was in Casa, wouldn't know carrying your
Lambacho, and you're not one shaman, Gazayo.
Okay. Material, Shama Fantasy.
Well, so what to put you to? I'm born who to.
Bike, Mr. My penny, the mission was a state of the mission address or command. And person, me, tear, one said, but it's in your muscle. Free education, may say, or my penny, that no, why you know, one may check to say, really. It's so better to be there now to their computer on their first one, the Oranic institution. Now, plus, maybe trouble because also one way now. One way to know the trouble every school fees. No, Obama, one way, Rana. One way, I just have my school fees. Who been promising a play and a wait, don't worry. One say was a 6 match plan. What was what you could be house? 6 match, what you could be house. That's who came on it. I don't know where that. So my penny was say what we know. I made my chair. Okay, say between all. I am sure I am at 2 hours, 3 hours. They tell a man, Sado, yet I say, Moga Casicos. What's not at I am the bottom star. A state coming to myself, what you buy, well, somebody, when yes, before this house, independent and buy it. I have trust from them about Trussell. Who come by us me to go to the house? I man, I said, who go to buy any. Oh, one of these 4% running or money say, oh, the majority don't pay no more yet. Okay, we have
Madam, say, Mammy call for Froso. Mammy next one, uncle. Ma, Joy.
Almost 4 to 5 minutes into a casa patrol. Mam Sam Renibi.
Win him. Well, why do you say, Obe Fremi Biaje, Obe attack him? I am not going to tolerate. I am not going. Who say, Wo Fremi, I'm your cool, now, the amount of friend, Wabekasa. What him did my terminal will call. What me did my terminal will call. Why Kraje. Mamine scholar. Mebajo maje.
Major so Chairman Magje.
Kasa itio.
Mini to party. Ashima soba canable. Chairman Magje, Mammy Fancy a piece, me comrade in Sakra. Comrade Sakra, why are they about Juma? Maybe Timu Amutisea, no me Rachitre. Chairman Magje, my son word of Mekabina, precisely Taifa. And she appears in coma. Thomas Doji Chekaku, and Penisa as in here in Fenja or bad time. And I do him to an engine Chimpoano. Said your Mahama, I started to play the engine, a Gusua, a 2 air corner, meaning a tequi leveler, a Mamun Bear Papantino, MC, or Fama Thomas Doji Chekaku. Tell again, me bra penino relationship a woman in terminal, meaning is a college, no, when you be to sa, okay, minimum be after the onion material bet. Madam Jimmy, who is a very good terms. Me too may come ready for the Obaya courses here, say, I no me crammy bufu channel. That's my Jerry, dear, and you know, why a bonny be, oh, dear, Juma, dear show son, a wood dinner. Into Mini on the bar, on chasing on no Beccasaye, Miss Rena Yado, you could have Mr. Master one quarter. The American Afadi, and teacher Mamma Jim or come and raffle. When it be? Again here to Minaboa. And Nana B, I want no that so Casa free say, ye, Ora, in young fan, and I say, Attorney General, in young friend. Deep, any corruption or any gifty or worry, come here, youth employment agency, won't you know? Nana B, that so one no Casa. Echo kasa rantre yabo enyo no na ye bibi no kuni na ntwa na dwena nya tofo hwe ebiom so for say reverend bi na friend no me paniche obebri sabe predia sa bible say se okawa no tuma ye bu nyansani hwe so ye ni ya ho ko mani utie obu amamofo ana Ghana fo akira mo red card say ye ntwituo ye ntwa ba ye ntwesekan Nemo ye di kokomuti bet semu nyansa ama mo nse mo na mo school nemo yensu ni wo efie nyansa no chema maje ene John Dramani kwa read the State of the Nation's address mimi wojidi opapa mi no ni baby amewura chichira mani jipa sanka mahama candidate fufuro bi ne de na ba on kama ja radio sufrimpo na oni mi radio so amedi mi sasi me bokase mahama can never fail the nation Ghana. In your papa, the criminally minded economy, managed economy, and there will be no victim, and yet a Kufa Donena buying, and the State Bank of Ghana, our pretty cargo system, economy, a crash here. This is a few years, our Canada say, or no,
okay, Madam, say, my main fan next one, Marche. Yes, yo.
Ajani boni mikate bro fan ko bere. Yo anope wabo adwuma nyame hira. Mensira wona mensia JFK General Secretary. Na mensia haja Safia Mohammed. Ena tiaja pon wo boye wo mi ya mo na sa bola no. Na kola la nene nam. Man vi ana abetete yin. Ena afanyo Martin ona bo sumi chana no pe. Yo amze mo ke kan se ni bi ya fine. And obi ka se mfini sa bi ngusi tuvu krokote ne DBC iya hunu Ghana ya shebra yu na media dia membesa mekanise ya si anu e bo sanya no na ditua wo hwe abontin gina ne kam to omko ye na so wo hwe defense se ba na chese endi so mon kan kore because state school be bia mo director mo dey fi fa ni adi e bedu ba bi no wa hwe ya o nyani bia ni wa ne ba betima ko school so anso nyanu ntina education ba ye no ya pa je Ghana our resources what they say go do ni yama ye bi and they so be benefit bi ntin ye so be bank school free what they say
Jeje mobile ya munti mi adeswa na ba ji adeswa na so a. Ana jeje mu ko mu bu na be mu we bia mo nso empa se. Jeje de fa ba point mu besia. Na wa be so. Tana wo ba e dawo. Pede na na do ya de na e dawo no. Won fa sa akwa no so pe. Na wonye ne pepe. En ka madundu no so. Ye be se won do ba bia. Ye be sere no. Kan ya dundu na be ha ye. And one can pass a minute.
Madam say, you found the audio ho. Meba chomache.
Anabo Magari that was it. My net one or I had a pa or Kenyan Sasem or ye good papa say a man appointment. As I memory the same could be or the 4 years ya wako. Nako could share the Saba. Because presently about or could share the pan or ba. And this your money who said because ye pa. Kinyama boni bia so share boss or bejamo man bia 1 year. Nana dina will join a number no. As I and when we are arrest no. I want to before crown when we drama ye so or tea a yama or press conference. I can say and the MPP are catching that other. Tiesro mine or no, Yamisia the pan and Kuraoka, and yes and power Catrine. I may come at 3 pa and Tiabaw is over any palm or mine. Yadana say Yamisiano. No, we shall be a majority of us.
Okay, who's me that say? Mammy for the audio way. Ajomache.
Major Sumini Abema.
Yes, you.
Me pacho, Edia Elifremia and Hadia Halima Akumapa, the freedom fighter from Medina. Once Medina, MC, shortlist na Abba. Obaba Kupe and Edem, your friend Hadia Dr. Nasiba. Yes, Abanwe, President Mama. Osha, your boss, Emma, Uba Wabe, Uba Shay and Kena. Tesa Uba empower Emma, and Timestro, Medina. Obano and all the manner, Obeka Medina, and this new Medina for Nina Abu. Not 2028, Ejumani Bay easy, Eddie Amaye, and Tiestro, say Ubayansa, Eddie Amaye. Near Tosumi, and crying, the percent crying, say, and crying born, a fee, a sum, ama, crime rate, Eosro, and on see Anna, the regional minister, Honorable Madame Linda Okulu, Ashayabo, said by 50 days, Obama Kisho say, Accra 70%, Ebeye, and Panso, Washa, see our district, the Bray, and Ra, me so from Okonglo, Eba Legon, Eba Madinano, men who say a year to me call Kroma, Meba, and Johnson, men who say a fixed lights in India, Yasu saw a year to Madame Linda, Yadawasi. Contractor oye jumano yes training ni diemo on speedy up na Ghana na e ba be research no e nyina na e ba be research finally if excellency John Dramani Mama Ghana for so wa hweda wo yenim ejuma obetimi aye yenim senya uye wejuma esifa enti esraw senya utimi appointee post eye brigadier general Paul Sedu ene obo ejuma port officer sanity eba port no sa pepepe ene o appointee Randy Abe oye ejuma okoko board yesre se uko akwa in the state of the nation yenim se wo de un tantro o be kanya oman no etie any baby officer ofa edi enkosi agenda 111 ya tisa o se o be continue my why na Ghana for ye gigi o mu no edoso Honorable Kofi Amaboa me catch Ghana for nyina say as a land ministry ohonom no obeye adwuma ama sebi galamse ya ettie ebeko mukaya ono ene edi no ko energy ministry a odi car power Ameri power after eba Ghana na yen nyinam kania no yenya adodo edi ka ho enti mi rari yemhun se obeye adwuma no ama na e Ghana for
okay madam say okay mama fa de dia me ba cho ma che
yo mo hote senya na pe
me ba cho nya me ado mako yeti o
Marjorie, are you fighting for our political parties or we are fighting for Ghana?
What kind of question is that?
No, because I kuma your party and I kuma Ghana.
Send a one who shot the award no say be with him be.
I say, Sabia Kurofukika, when you end this as a people, yes, Abaya continuous. We are aware. Abaya continuous, Abaya our bill. Status is still losing. I can no lose. That was Massive Factory.
for sugar factory bi aka se ya to aso tell and to aso aban me o catch up aban to aso aban if I say ya ba to sugar factory ni ya yina ya bi no ko ekudu so ya kasa ni bo e ekudu ni pa do tell na wonum na pa the crash for am Ghana ha we am no mti aban to aso nti olu so ba kunkum ni pa wo twi e bi lu kunkum wa ya ka wi sorry to the family olu so ma bia na ana ba to cathedral na ye siga de sika ko chem ba na many of my penia nka bi ja bi first na my friend former Bank of Ghana and all those who about 60 billion and now about 1 so about 60 billion na baby o Africa ko se dey area waka na me se sa company na ka sa papa na ba friend ya di 60 billion na ya di no ne bi ba da ya ho ato I don't what come out work and you know be ko fa the hunter and you know be ko so be bu employer that $250,000 akosi afufu down ourselves and this what the parliament to other people job we shall because to do so one man called workers the all over what is security man and the paper
okay.
They will never have to me now I'm educated. So as a house is educated.
Baba, you don't see you. Meba chomache.
Major from the
Nako pando.
Watching him from Crack Central. I've been fine check as him on a ball and could you movement for change for you know, and a gun of war, or more a train home, our more train 2028. But two about my on a ball and could you Martin. I'm more before Mano and the acronym. Now, Mike, with you, my this lady, and I say, gun of war, I want to warm. President Mahama, Empire me bomani say, Adie kakra bi obetimi aye, abwa Ghana onfa eka, enya hono. Eno na me hwehwe free ni ho. Bia no ase se woye na de eka bre o man no. Onye ne mfa so mre o man no. Na afi ba onko IMF mo onko biemo to mo onko biemo to IMF ye hia IMF biemo Ghana ha. Empenifo na efira ban mu sika bi wo mo ho na o man fa kwampa so no onfa mo fa mra kwa so na onyi ye sika na onfa mu wo man no na sika na wo mo ho no wo gia obetumi dia hwe wo man no tesi obi be gina wa na school feeding na school fees wo betwam na free education wo betwam free education lo wa ho ni nyina sika ne ye de ye etise ukoja ka wo ho na se free education obi ba no antimi anto aso yi a wa uja ka oholo una odi sa problem ni nyina aba eti politicians omunsia se omba kini o man ma ho ache o mo abotom eni o mo namfofo oh ye support o ma di o ma chi ama mo den tro twaye ndc for ya akronfo o mo ya akronfo 8 good years mo the say ndc for court mo ntima ani ka prekura fro amagana eti se president ma waba na MPP for so mo so say for ya akronfo na se wanti man ni esika fa ma yani a Ghana ha ye ne wode entimi de me pa bo nyina ne se Ghana ye hia sika wode me pese odi obi kura batu ji esika ma ye
okay
na fe ba hwe o man
medan se ma me fa de odi ho me ba chomache
maje me juzo
yeti o anye
ya ele tene ka se fe do ko fta mami cha alaji sane MPP communicating that ne birthday happy birthday to Jan Papa na mu yempo a kumsi ana Ghana 4.4 na andi si for so dey be make say omo communicators no minimum bi a friend say na mali ono so boy ndi sempo omo kai no ayi e didi se mo mpani media makase papa no dey be make say ba obae no wa pass obesete record na for say obi bituma kwa asanya ba na mestre se mpanifo a mo ponti omo nyina no obi an deliver ma no na emom omo mpanyini nsem okekan ni nyina no me de do na ada so omitimu o se obeyi lele afiri wo ma bet oba obere na school na ye kan so no over review na amanfo atua na asikafo atua na hia foto na me de ho no ha me ma bet ni me ntwa bi enti se ye yifiri wa me ya la ti sen fa me nim sinkwa na emom
sɛ ɔmo kɛsɛ ɔmo bɛyi na ɔmo de akɔhyɛ electricity ama yɛatua ho no deɛ ɛbɛyɛ me nya kaka ɔmo mpanyin na nakufo ado the records kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛtena 8 years no 3 years pɛ na ɔto light beam ɔkyɛ yɛ bi free eti yɛn nim sɛ wayɛ bi sɛ Ghanafoɔ nim a the records sɛ obiara nim sɛ ɔbɛtena 8 years 3 years ɔna ɔto electricity beam nti sɛ wo about first year na wobɛka kyerɛ sɛ wobɛyi ma bet obi twa meme ntwa bi no wode bɛkrimi light base so deɛ a ɛbɛnya me yam kaka nti ne ɛhwɛ ne budget ɔde bɛba sɛ ɔsɛ ɔbɛtete nneɛma so still ananayaw friend Majeri meme yɛ mechanic de bia mekɔ market bia nneɛma kɔ soro ɛnɛ makɔtɔ tae a mede kɔ mu obi tae na metɔ 600 mekɔ 800 Ghana cedis deɛ na metɔ tu mirifika so a mekɔ sɛ ɔka so a nti nneɛma ne kɔɛ no nti sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no sɛ woyɛ politician na wo bɛka aka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ a ɛntimi nyɛ possible sɛ me obi akɔka ne nneɛma fita na duty na ɔno apia na wokɔhwɛ a madɛ obi timi me makɔto ka ma obi mekɔtɔ ade obi ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɛnyɛ duty no o program kyerɛ me sɛ mɛyɛ tana na ɔfa ade ne $2,000 ɛnɛ adu $3,000 wɔ hɔ nti saa nneɛma no ɔde ba ɔde bɛgye sɛn nti ɛyɛ nneɛma bi wɔ mo yɛnka no kwan kyerɛ yɛn ho na man no nkɔ yie
that's say yo me fa last one na yanko mache
madam
yes I tell
His Hannah dog cover by one umpeo the whole Ghana cover by one or sepa me that only rama whatever one is
ami adom papa o mo hoye
the yamia se oni no police upon for this thing na me man so what say
yami adom o
onyankopɔ be hira wo pa
amen amen
Every never my on board incoming chairman, to maintain and general secretary. Kosia, or no mestre, or no how Kenyan parliament, pa, we never must be one and less than you. And Kakra American say, Mike, you want one. You can say, you levy. Penny, future, penny, a year, abdicated candidate, or Katuba year for. Enti ya mabanya fe na mo beto na se na we nika o ba kan ya mo pani je kufo ba ye fi e disika bebelebe ye mu call the committee ye bu so almost a political talk enti allegation ye betin na o gidi pa bebelebe so me o di sema na mo si dia me mo pa ye ne se wo sha ka sha mo fe ye na document mo ba wan to make mo ba 70 Ghana na mi ni na ye nya so efa so na me born me no ti so. What you said you saw, then for sure, questions on the mother appointment appointed for all to say yes, democratic the woman, the kind of form Islam, only young park, my past, and it's the empire. Now, here you are a poem penny of education. What in here? Now, one went here. What I'm going to know? Yes, I can't Ghana for. What can I say? Over some can I? One send a 4 water about more academy. That the way you're seeing. MPP, the ambassador is one maker. If you see the MPC elected more, maybe in fact, because you so as far as Central Region, you're doing better more because and everything parliamentary to be there for 40 years. As soon as they could out woman, and only myself again more, I'll reward Elho, more GTA, something for so never should go and only to say, Pat in the South Solid. Now, most of someone, you meet him every time, and someone from Tonchain. I'm welcome, Nipa. Now, she share promo penny to honor. That's your common being.
Okay. That's it. Hana ye dey see obi bia ofre bia that's it. Ye kasa dey emra she we dey fie wo ma ye krado a. A state of the nation's address na ba beba so. Ye dey dwumade na sikodo na me ado na me producer time achi abena frame abanko ne na yaw safo mo ye social media administrators. Kwesi Aboaje me supervisor and a doctor Faradex na ono no ye executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager. Kennedy Asantio say, Woman de Bom Chidon. Ye di jumedi, ye de Ebrewo. Abdullah Sakra and Obemo, member of the NDC communication team. Medana say, Amasacha me kwabra for so and krata no be ye mo adwuma e de maye. Ye do bibi ase. Anwumre be share o torchlight so state of the nation's address in the Bible verse. Iti akire no, obo se e be di ho nkomo. Nyame ko bibia.
Nipa enyi no na nani ahoden